What up, everybody? Nice and early. What are you staring at the freaking back of the... Okay, there you go. Turn around, bro. What up, Dark Tank? Maybe I should make a Namek. I'll make a Namekian soon. Maybe I'll make one today. What up, Kish? How do you get in? How do you get in? You guys have to go to Alright. I had to take my caffeine. Okay. Is the testing open to the public? Only 50 players right now. As you can see, I don't think I'll be able to find anybody. But for those of you who didn't watch my live stream yesterday, or like 12 hours ago, you might want to check that out. I have a lot of information. I showed off a lot of stuff in that live stream. I actually want to do some testing in this live stream, so we'll still have some fun. Maybe some new players will come on. We could level up together. But it is open to the public, but you have to go to the forums and you have to apply. You have to apply as in... here, let me get you guys the link. I don't think he's selected the next 50 yet. I don't see it updated. But here, I will give you guys the link. I'm not sure. Every time I post a link, it always says this is the correct link. I'm coming over to YouTube right now because no one's on Twitch yet. I'll post you guys the link, but this is the correct. Every time I post the link, it always says access denied or something. But you guys get the idea. That link, if it doesn't say access denied, that's the link you guys want to go to, and you have to put your character name. It says directly. A lot of people already made that mistake. You have to go directly to the let me double check that so I say it right. I know it's your character name, not your account name. A lot of people confuse that. My caffeine hasn't kicked in yet. I can't focus. Yeah, that's who I was talking to. But yes, Dano said your character name, not the game account name. You guys need to apply there. I mean, I don't think I have much leeway on suggesting. I think that's GMs. I know some of the people that have been asking me, you guys know GMs, so you might have to ask them. But I really don't think we have any leeway in affecting the decision. But it's really not that big of a deal. He's going to be letting like 50 people in at a time, up to like 300 or more. I mean, everyone's going to get on here eventually. It's just maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but someday. Probably this week. I mean, he's going to let everybody on. There's no doubt about that. I mean, there's plenty of room on the server, as you guys can see. And the problem with questing is the quest info does not even exist. So I actually have to go all the way back to the beginning. I'm going to do a couple beginning quests. I want to try a couple of TLQs. A couple, if I could find other people in the game, we'll do some TMQs and just see if they're working correctly. What do I want to drive? It's nice to have this kind of money, though. It's like, what do I want to drive today? You know, I'm going to go with the orange bunny bus. All these cash points, I feel like tongue. I picked the orange one. Because I did not take it out of my cash shop. Duh. No, I like Tongue. He's cool. I just hear apparently he cashes a lot, so I don't know. It was a joke. It was one of those, like, I'm not quite awake jokes that aren't very funny. And what's up, Wydome? I see you over on Twitch. I love this music. I honestly just want a quest. I know people probably don't want to see that. I like questing 1 to 20. I don't know. I could just do it over and over. I don't know. As dumb as that sounds. I enjoy the music. I just enjoy this map. I don't know why. It's got to be because just nostalgic purposes. Oh, that's cool. She's got a blue outline on her. I've never seen that before. See, I almost didn't know how to do that because I have not done this quest since like 2011 when we had the old scouter system. I was clicking on her and I'm like, how come it's not working? Oh yeah, we have to go back to the scouter system that I prefer. Which I think is freaking sweet. And for those who haven't seen, he has to turn it on with his own finger, which is freaking cool. And you can see that he goes... I think that's awesome. I agree to disagree with you, Wydom. I guess you're right. But I wouldn't say a lot of people don't want to wait. Probably because the test server is almost empty. No one wants to level up in test server. Everybody kind of does because it's kind of a fresh start and you have unlimited cash points. Not that there's anything that great in the cash shop right now. I don't have any word that this is the final cash shop. He hasn't said that because this is kind of shitty. I would like to see some different things in here. This page is cool. I'm cool with all this stuff. I mean, I'm cool with this. Because, you know, 700, I know it's a lot, but you get 50. 50 should be enough for at least, like, maybe 3 to 4 characters with decent stats on everything. Maybe. The CC coupons are fine. The Online coins are fine. These prices are fine. These are wrong because I think this is supposed to be rare, and this is supposed to be legendary or something. I don't know. Because this one's 200 each, which is ridiculous. This is 90 each. Wow, they're all excellent. Why would you not just buy the one for 29? And I think he chose the most active players. That's what they said. I think GMs were helping with the decision. I think I saw some mods as well, but I was not included in that. So I don't know. I guess that's how they were picking. Try to keep up with the questions because I'll be getting more than usual. Characters are being wiped. Skylar Beach. No. Not right now. Near future, I mean, they've kind of already posted that they are. That's why no one's playing on the current client. And the way I'm going to distinguish this is version 1 is what we have now, and version 2 is what I'm playing. So, version 1, nobody is really playing because of the wipe. If I wasn't testing the client, I'd probably still be playing. Wipes don't bother me. The way I look at it is I always give Call of Duty for an example. Do I have any Call of Duties over here I can show real quick, which would be kind of cool if I did? No, I don't. These are all my old games. Just an example. Oh, here we go. I mean, this is just an example. Great game, right? Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. Brings back memories. How is this PlayStation 3? Anyways. I always give the example of Call of Duty. Wipes don't really bother me that much. I buy a new Call of Duty every single year. So basically, you play Call of Duty for a year. When you buy the new Call of Duty, guess what? Server wipe. That character is deleted, and you start fresh. So that's why I'm not really bothered by it, because that's the way a lot of, well, that's console games. I mean, you can always go back to that. You can't go back to your characters that are wiped, but when a new Call of Duty comes out, I play that one. I don't play the old one. I always switch. Unless it's really shitty like Ghosts or something. And I actually did go back and play Black Ops 3 a lot. But what's nice is with PlayStation, you can delete the game and it's gone, but when you reinstall it, you still have your saved memory. Okay, I'll try to keep up because I want to answer questions more as well. The old system is back. For now, I'm not quite sure which way Danos is going with it. But for now, I hope it is, because I like this personally. I think that's freaking sweet. Nostalgic purposes. The only problem is the scouter system. I mean, depending on which chips he releases, that's what broke the game in the first place. How do you install the testing? You have to go to the forum. It's on the main page. It says access to developmental testing. You can't miss it. All the information's in there. Check the forum. How do I have access? Yeah, you guys will hopefully as well. You guys want to look in Discord? I will update you guys. I will update you, or another team member will. Check the DBOG Discord. Well, for those of you who still can. Oh, right here. Nope, that's yesterday. Okay. For those of you who are not banned, I'm looking at Discord right now. They did announce, hello, today 50 people have been selected. Remember, every day more people will be added. Check them right here. You can download the new client files. Once again, I will copy the link and post it to you guys. As a matter of fact, why don't I just put that in my... Here, I'm going to put this in my... I'm going to put this in the info. I'll catch up on Twitch in 1 second. I'm only one Saiyan, so I'm trying to keep up with the questions. This in the I hate hearing my own voice. So I'm just gonna put this in I'm gonna edit my video and just put this in the description so I could just say this from now on to everybody. So blah blah blah. How to gain access. I'm gonna put that link in the description. I'm gonna save it. You guys can refresh. Or just wait 1 second and I will post it in the actual stream. So here I come. You can refresh, or I hate hearing my own voice. I don't know why. Okay, here we go. How to gain access. That's the link you guys want to stay updated with. That's how you find out how you guys are playing. Okay, let me try to keep up here. I'm going to go over to Twitch for a second. Who are the top tier free players and cashers in your opinion, in terms of skill or whatever? Free players and cashers? Probably Raleigh. Says he's a free player. I guess I believe him. He's probably the most skilled. Off the top of my head, I don't know. Who always wins Budokai? I don't pay attention to that shit too much. Off the top of my head, trying to think. Put me on the spot like that. Probably any Karma. Anybody who plays Karma is good for PvP if you have cooldown. I don't care. It's just like a one person. I should just go to my Discord. We got some people in there. Off the top of my head, let me go through here. Oh, you put me on the spot. I'm not good with remembering names. Like, if I haven't played the actual game for a while. because I've been testing on the new client the last couple of weeks. I don't know. You guys probably know. You guys name some names, and I'll agree with them. Okay, I'm going to keep up. Now I'm going back over to YouTube. I did see your question. I'm having quite a few questions today. I'll try to keep up. Just re-ask them if I miss them. All right, let me stream back up. Thought Danos, why did you make... Yeah, I'm sorry I'm like standing still. I'm trying to play and read questions. And that bothers the hell out of me. Okay, so now where are we going? I have to go kill these cute little I have to go kill these cute little squirrels that did nothing to me. How do you have access? Thought Dano wanted to make Cash Shop only cosmetics. No, I never heard that. What's 2.0? I'll explain 2.0 over and over. My stream yesterday, I talk a lot about it too. If you want to catch up on that. Client, people weren't really playing before the wipe happened anyways. It was just kind of stale. That's all. That's because he was working on the new client so much that, or as much as he tells us, that version 1, the client we have now, it was just really stale. He could have easily spiced things up by changing the Wagyu machine weekly, changing the Wagyu machine, doing some random ass events. I mean, there could have been a lot of things to keep the game at least a little bit fresh. He chose not to do that and let the first version become very broken and stale because he was working on this. It's kind of like you're getting a new car, we're getting a new engine. Why start repairing the old engine when you're getting a new engine, kind of thing, is how I compare it. No, Ted, that's funny, whatever. Have I tried Universe, or is it even playable? New Universe, it is playable. I have not played it yet. I taught the lead developer is in my Discord. He says he has a major update on the way, and then I'll probably I mean, I'm by no means like bound to only playing this version. I will play the other version just to see what it's like. I'll stream it too. I don't think I'll get in trouble for that. It's not like I get paid or anything, or I'm under contract. I will stream New Universe. Give it a test run. He said not to do it yet because he has a major update on the way, and we'll go give it a run. Why the hell not? ESDS probably has banned the most people. I don't know. Is it easier to download now? I have download videos. If you need help downloading it, just message me in Discord. I can help you guys out. Yeah, I know. It's very strict in Discord, but there's so many toxic players so often. I guess most of the higher ups are just kind of fed up, and I think they're a little more ban hungry. Not ban hungry, but like they're a lot more trigger happy just because there's just so much toxicity over and over. Just kind of fed up, and they're just not really giving out warnings, or you know, it's kind of just like they're kind of like, it's like Beerus right now. You know, the slightest you piss them off, Hakai. You know, pretty much. You don't like Rolly. Dragon Z. Will other people gain access? Yes, the next 50 people. Here, let me see if I can get you guys updated. Is Danos online? Let's see if I can get this rolling for you guys. No one's even online. Yeah, it's just me. Me and Celestial, our favorite. ES Death. Easy Death. So yeah, no one's even online. So as soon as Danos comes online, he says he has picked the next 50 people. He just has to give access. So as soon as Danos comes online, somebody let me know if he comes online. I'll go yell at him to let the next 50 people in. Have you uploaded all you recorded yesterday? No, I have a bunch of videos I made. I have not posted yet. I have to edit them. A lot of cool stuff. Yeah, my unboxing videos you guys might like. I was going to edit them because I get real pissed off. So I guess I'll just leave it in there. People like seeing me rage. But like, I had this figure I couldn't put together. And like, I was getting super mad. And then it cut my finger. I was bleeding. And I just left it all in there. It'll be pretty cool. Baby's team mostly. Rage. I did miss some Rage Street. Well, I have my first ever. Let me get back to the game here. Okay, I think I'm up with the questions. No, the upgrades. I will show you guys. I will show you guys the upgrade system for those who did not see my stream yesterday. The upgrade system is currently not. I don't think that's the upgrade system. It's ridiculous if it is. It's basically the exact same thing as the 3-card system, but there's no cards. That is still being worked on, I believe, because that makes no sense. That's not a new upgrade system. Once I get some, I don't have anything right now. So once I get some stones and stuff, we'll go upgrade, and then I'm just gonna do a couple of beginning quests, and then we're going to use a level 30 up. We're gonna do some TLQs if I could find them, because. If I could find them, because the scouters do not work. Let me just get my Z32s. That's a must. Get rid of this dumbass car. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, it'll be my first Rage edition of unboxing. I had this Goku figure that I could not put together, and his hair is so spiky it like cut my fingers open, and I'm all just okay. I just left the rage in there. Some people like that, to see me struggle and suffer. Where is the post to the next 50? It's on the forums. It's in the description below. You guys might have to refresh. Once Danos comes on, like I said, if you guys are paying attention to Discord, once he comes on, just tell me, and I'll directly contact him. But I don't think he's online yet. He should be. It's like freaking 5 o'clock p.m. in his time. Well, I think. I don't actually know. I want to see if I've been picked yet. No, I don't think they've updated it yet. Is CC 150 open? I think it is, but I don't think anybody should be able to do that in this version. First you have to get to 70. I hope nobody beats it very easily. I think it is. I tested some bids yesterday and they're not working correctly. But none of this, everything will be wiped out here anyway, so it's not like it matters. Wasn't this bitch supposed to teleport me? Man, I'm kind of lost without my scouter now. Is the new client with the level cap increase? Yes, this is level 70. We are testing level 70. I believe the bids are open. They do not work properly. But once again, we're not. Danos is on. He's on his mobile though. But I will. I'm gonna directly message him right now. New client. Let me see here. At Danos. Are the next 50 ready? I'd like to update the much awaiting AUIDENCE. I spelled audience wrong. Not the best speller. Alright, let's see what he says. I gotta pick up emoticon. I like the Majin Buu emoticon. Okay, the message is sent. Let me see if I can get let me see if I can get the next 50 on for you guys. Hackers come here. The translator cheat level. I mean, hackers will come. Thankfully, there is better security on this client. There will be even ways beyond just IP blocking. There'll be a lot better security. We'll see what happens. I mean, I had cybersecurity classes in college, and they even tell you on the first day, nothing's unhackable in the entire world. All you can do is try your best to prevent it, and try to prevent as much damage as possible when it happens. That's pretty much what they tell you. So hopefully, the hackers will stop being douchebags and try to maintain a fair game for us. I don't know if he still plays. He became super toxic and left. I'll give access today. Okay, sounds good. What can... not rushing or anything, but I'm live, and I'd love to tell people, and estimated time. Try to be as polite as possible. I know Danos don't come in my live streams. So he's giving access today. I'm rushing it, guys. Just give me let me see if I get you guys on. So I'm gonna wait for him to message me back. I've been on that beard. Flex, can you tell Danos to add anti-crit chips back, please? No, I'm a fighter. I'm a fighter. I don't want you guys to have anti-crit chips. You know what? Okay, I'll make you guys a deal. Let's get anti-crit chips back in exchange for no cooldown dodge pots. How about that? Okay, I can't find any quests without my scouter. So I'm going to go grind to level 2. And let's see if we can find some more quests. I'm just going to do another level or 2. And then we're going to go test... oh, you said not to add them. No, he's not going to add chips. I don't think we're keeping that scouter system. Or if we are, the chips... I don't know what the hell is going on with that. As a matter of fact, what am I doing? I have infinite cash points. It's gonna feel funny using one of these at level 1. That was like 3 bars with 1 hit. I like that sound too. Dun. Let me see if I can find some more quests. If not, we're just going to use a level 30 up. I should be doing that. Nobody wants to see me leveling 1 through. I don't know why. I can just do this map like... I just enjoy it. I don't know why. I guess it's a nostalgic factor. I could do this 1 to 20 map like once a month and not be bored. Oh, hold on. I'm going over to Twitch. Can you tell this to not... Okay, you said not add. My bad. Don't you think that dodge pots without cooldown was a too OP? No, it wasn't. You want to know what I think is OP? Stupid-ass Karma skill lock. Turtle and Crane's long-ass, like, 7,000 meter freaking speed restrain over and over. Turtle Book cooldown, not existing. You want to know what else I think is bullshit? They're Shadow Knights, like... 17,000 meter, that one blast that they do as soon as the match starts. It's like, oh, Shadow Knights were crying about the dodge pots. Oh, we can't land our stun every single time as soon as the match starts. That's bullshit. Sorry, that was some rage. That was some rage from back in my PvP days. I'm going to buy a level 30 up. I just wanted to test some of the early quests. That's all. So another couple minutes of this, and then I'll just get a level 30 up. Okay, that was weird. That child brought by robot. Come here. Yes, I mean you. You're level 38. Okay, I should probably just use a level 30 up, and then we'll go do some TLQs. Same with the blue map. Blue map's good too. I don't know why I'm just so partial to this map. I don't know why. I like this map because you level up fast, 1 through 20. It's not super challenging. You travel from village to village. I just like the system. I don't know. Maybe because like when I first found this game, it was just so incredible. That this village, it's like I was stuck at this village for so long back then when we didn't know how to play. Feels bad for you. Do you dunk the player? How many miss more than half the skills? You do focus gear. What up, Dylan? Well, yeah, I'm saying you could counter things. I'm saying back in the day, I mean, back in the day, there was like not as much. There wasn't like craft gear. There wasn't as much stuff as we have now, like in 60 cap of 2011. I mean, back then it was kind of enjoyable. I mean, back then I remember it was fun. It was just meet in the middle. It was just like dash in the middle and just throw hands. It was cool. Nowadays, a lot of people are probably better at PvP. There's a lot more like strategy and strategic, because this version's so much easier to get gear. You could have like plus 13 energy, plus 13 physical. I mean, back then, there wasn't, caching wouldn't make you as OP as in this game. The Wagyu machine wasn't super broken. I mean, back then it was harder, but now you have so many more options today to have better accessories, so much easier to do things in this version. That's why back then it was just, I missed that back in the day. It was fun. It was just kind of just, you both dash in the middle, dude, and just throw hands. It was fun. More barbaric, but how are the players chosen? The link's in the description below. It's not whoever cashed the most. I wouldn't believe most of what Ted says, so hopefully people know that. It's most active. How did you first find the game? 2009. I remember. How did I first find the game? That's like a decade ago. It's like the 10-year anniversary. I remember I think that was back when I was playing like Final Fantasy. Like the Final Fantasy like 7, I think I was still playing. Maybe not. That's PlayStation 1. But I was playing like, what games were I playing back then? I think I was just always Googling Dragon Ball games. I think I saw an advertisement for it. I'm trying to think what I was playing in 2009. Probably some kind of like an MMO Final Fantasy type game. And I think I was always looked for open world Dragon Ball games. I think that's why I typed in. And I found this game. And for those who remember the Korean version, you needed, let's get this level 30 up though, because this is probably too boring for you guys. So let's advance a little bit here. Which they have tripled in price, but that's not that big of a deal. Actually, it is if you're a free player, I guess. Most of you are going to start with it anyway, so it's not like it matters. Resident Evil 5, maybe. But no, I think I just always Googled an open world Dragon Ball game because I always wanted one. But yeah, for those who played the original version, you had to have a Korean SSN. And I remember it was hard to figure out. I think I played, I might not have played opening day of the beta, but I played, I think the second or third day it was open, because it took me that long to figure out how to get a Korean SSN to make it count. And apparently, I think it might have been New Gameway. Somebody was selling them. It wasn't like $5 or $10, I think. It wasn't that much money. But it wasn't that much money. But yeah, you can buy those, and that's how we made accounts. Who are you, Trunks? No. I'm Trunks in the actual version of the game, but trash fights should last at least 1 minute and be skill-based, not random. 100% agree. PvP back then was more like that, though. It was more barbaric, but the fights did last. I remember my fights with Shadow Knights took forever because they could not hit me, and I could not land a critical on them. So it was just a matter of countering their bleed and them countering my criticals. And it was fun. I was joking with the cash. I don't see the next 50. Yeah, I'm still waiting for Danos. Hold on, let me double check. Danos says soon he's still in bed. How's he still in bed? It's like freaking what time is it? I think he moved, so his time zones might be different. But yeah, once he wakes up, he said we'll get the next 50, hopefully soon. So I'll keep you guys updated. The next 50, I'm not sure during this live stream, but hopefully he'll get out of bed soon. But there you go, level up 30. So I'm testing the TLQs. Dude, I don't remember where they're at without my... I've done this 17 million times, but I still use the quest information. I'm so bad with directions. I'm so bad with directions in real life, let alone games. Like Resident Evil 1, I've beaten 35 times, and I still get lost. That's just the upper left of Kokara. I should know this by now. I'm just freaking messing around. Alright, let's go see if we can find it. Oh, I know where that one's at. That one's up by the freaking, the guy with the milk delivery up here. And the other one's by the bus stop. I know where they're all at. I just don't feel like thinking. Thunderbolt, who am I? No, I'm not a master modder. I've made some really cool mods, but I am by no means a master. I am a very beginner when it comes to modding. I still bought fighter, non-random dodge. Fighters need their dodge though, man. Humans get screwed so bad with the defense on the armor. The dodge made them more acceptable. It's not the milk guy, it's this guy over here. What am I doing? It's not this guy either. It's the guy over here to the right. I just did... Okay, it's the... Should be this guy. Yeah, the pig. The pig... No, it's the girl. Alright. Let's go test the TLQs. Let's hopefully we don't freeze up. I haven't checked the bug report in like 2 days though, so I'm sure most of everything's been reported. So it says that there is no such account in the server. That means you are not accessed yet. No. Only 50 players have access currently. And of course, shortly I'll go on to my level 70 characters, show you guys a couple cool things too. But for now, do a couple just old school fun. I just want to see if these work. Plus, I mean, there's a lot of changes too. Yeah, the freezes are fixed. I'm going to watch this because I like this. The freezes are fixed. The lag should be fixed, but that's still a network thing on your part as far as lag goes. That looks kind of cool. I'm underneath the camera, underneath the map right now. I don't remember ever that happening. Okay, anyways. Perhaps I should make a skill build, huh? Let's see. I have unlimited skill resets. So I can kind of just dick around with this build and reset it anytime I want. But for those who didn't watch my stream yesterday or are familiar, we do have the uncapped FPS in the upper right hand corner. You can cap yourself, or you could you could turn all that on or off yourself in your system in your user folder. But we do have the frames uncapped, as you guys can see in the upper right hand corner. We do have the FPS uncapped. Which you could turn that on or off if you want. I mean, I gotta just make the list instead of just remembering everything offhand. And obviously this, the title system's pretty cool. This is how you apply your new titles for those who have not seen. I have not seen probably 60% of these titles I've never heard of. Like Hurricane Katana, never heard of that. Fat Fighter, Speedster Fighter, Beer Belly Brawler, Cowardly Fighter. And it tells you what, I mean, it tells you what you get as well. Warm Heart, Royal Soul. Like, I've never heard of most of these. Well, I've heard of most of these actually, but like obviously we know all of these. These are the ones we're all used to. But that's pretty cool how you get the talent that. And when you would click on something, you would hit the apply button. And cool title system. Yeah, it looks kind of glitched. Okay. Crafting, blah, blah, blah. Stats. Gives you they're currently not accurate. But this is, once this works, this will be accurate. But obviously this does not work because it says, you know, I get 36% LP recovery on a hit. I'm level 1. I have none of this. My charge curse immunity is 10,000. So yeah, the system's here, but we'll have it working upon obviously release. That's pretty cool too. I'm not sure. I didn't craft much. Was this version? Well, I could just go look over here. I'm online in the actual game. Was that an option? No, okay, so this is a new option too, because I'm looking over at the version 1. This will actually, for people who craft, this might save you guys some time. Okay, check it out. There is a disassemble, is a new option in your basic capsule kit. So you can hit disassemble. That would suck if I disassembled my bus, but I can't do any of this stuff, obviously. But you do have, that's a new option as well on this client. Let me finish this TLQ here. I've answered the what's new many times. Especially I streamed like 4 hours yesterday, like 10 hours ago. But there is, I'll try to go over it as much as I can. But, I mean, obviously they fixed the freezes if you're having freezes. You have the uncapped FPS in the upper right hand corner. Everything's much more fluent. To me, the textures look better as well. The text looks much better. It's a nice, thicker, bold print. The translations are updated. It's very hard to find untranslated quests, which a lot of people always was kind of asking about translations. Now you have them. So there's a lot more translations done. I mean, look at you can't do this in the original game. I mean, it's so fluent. I'm barely touching the mouse, and the thing flies. Much smoother. Like I said, new title system. Options are a little different. You have the old school scouter system, which is pretty badass. I like it. Cash shop, you guys could have 100 million points. You can't spend 100 million points. But with what's in here, make sure you guys click the very bottom. That is the blank. I mean, this has to be unfinished. The way the cap goes underneath the map is a bug, right? Yes. But yep, you get to know the story. I already know the story because I have a video on the story on my channel on YouTube. I already have the story and the timeline. So if you're unfamiliar with the story and the timeline, yeah, you can check that video out. That was one of my better videos out there. These guys want to throw hands. I'll throw hands. Wild wolf, thick and through. This guy's just like, oh, I'm gonna jump him, and I'm like, no, you're not. Boom. Boom. Just because it's patching, I don't think that means you have access. So, let's find out. I don't see... I'm still looking, okay. Do the dungeons work? Yes, they do, and we'll go test them as well. They have to work because people are looking for, I mean, I'm not going to log on my level 70 characters and go into every dungeon and one-shot every boss. No, we're not going to do that. But, I mean, I'll probably be playing this at night on Twitch. I mean, I want to play Division 2, but at the same time, I do want to finish it, you know, do as much testing as I can in this game. So, probably look for some late night Twitch streams, just so I can level up and start playing with other members. Yeah, I'm hoping you guys get more access so we can do parties together. People always want to level up together. And now I'm ready. So let's go. It's blocked some of the features of the app. You always hit allow for this game. You always want to hit allow for this game because I'm just going to finish this. I know you don't have to. I personally just like to finish these. And for now, I'm making a dumb build. I never max Wolf Fang Fist. I'm just making easier build for myself. Like I said, I have unlimited green reset books. Now, do the green reset books work? That's the question. So far, the brown reset. Let's see if the boxes work. We're supposed to be testing this stuff. Okay, see, there you go. Not everything works, and that's why we're testing. Maybe because I'm inside of the... That shouldn't matter. Well, I'll test that later, but yeah. Anyways, what's over here? Let me just put some of this stuff down here really quick, just for fun. So I know you don't have to finish these. After you get your skill, you can leave. I don't know. I just like finishing them sometimes. You don't have to do this. But this just teaches you how to use the skill if you don't know how to. You power up one of your RP balls. And then after you power up, he says good. You get this cool white box up here for no reason. Let's go, Grandpa Gohan. All English translated. It teaches you how to use the skill. So if you're a new player, I recommend finishing the quest because it tells you to click on him. Now it wants you to use your RP ball. How do you use your RP ball? I'm telling people this like you guys don't know for those who are new. The RP ability is this little star in the upper right hand corner. Most of them you want to use power. The stuns you want to use increased skill duration, blah, blah, blah. You guys will figure that out as you go. So it just watches you to test it on him. The baby is crying. I have to go see. Peace out, Grandpa Gohan. But you don't have to do that. You can just leave. And there's Trunks. He's like, ah, here you are. It's like, I have to go get ready to go to Xenoverse because Xenoverse stole me. And hello, the Mega Battle. They choose new people yet. Very soon. We're talking about it right now. I'll try to keep you guys updated as soon as possible. And that's Windows Defender. So right there, Windows Defender sucks. Beamer 7. If I were you, I would download Avast. Download and install Avast. It's a free, I would say it's the best free antivirus. It's very debatable. But if you install Avast, you get a better antivirus. Plus, it will automatically disable Windows Defender, which is average. But yeah, you always want to allow access if you have anything popped up. If you have Avast, then I don't know why Windows... Oh, that's your firewall. Okay, I'm looking at your picture. Yeah, firewall you definitely want to accept. I don't really ever see the firewall option pick up. That's kind of weird. That's very But yeah, hopefully soon, hopefully in this live stream that they're going to let me, you figure I'm live to the public right now. They'd want to have me announce the new list. But Danos is doing it right now. So hopefully soon, I'll keep you guys updated. Hopefully. Very soon. Some antivirus company actually sued Microsoft, lost because Defender is too good to be free. Purr. Purr. I got this cool circle around me. I don't remember that ever happening. Looks like I'm playing Unlimited Ninja now. For those who know what I'm talking about. I hate that game so much. I guess I just love playing games that I hate. Unlimited Ninja and Division 2. I play games I don't like. I'm like the angry video game nerd, just playing stuff I just hate. But yeah, text looks beautiful. Zero Momo. Avast is way bad idea. Avast is fine. I know there's better, but I don't have any problems with Avast. Avast with Malwarebytes Pro and some other stuff I like to use. It says that your account has been blocked. Probably because you don't have access yet. That's probably why it says that. When was the last time I beat somebody up in real life? I've challenged many people. A lot of people, when they talk big and you challenge them, they don't want to back up what they say. I challenge people on a weekly basis at work. I'm not like really intelligent enough for like the witty comebacks. So if I'm ever like insulted or something, like at my job or something, I instantly just want to take it outside. I'm not good with witty comebacks. I'm just like, oh, you want to call me this name? Let's go outside and see if we can figure that out, you know. I kind of just go, and they're all like, we're just joking, man. But yeah, I'm all about the violence. One time I beat up somebody in real life. That's good. Probably a long time. I can't even remember. I mean, does sparring count? Because I've knocked people out and I've been knocked out and choked out. Does sparring count? Probably not since like, probably like 10 years since I've actually gotten like an actual fight. Long time. I crashed. Okay, I crashed just walking. I'm not quite sure if that is reportable enough. Yeah, I'm not sure. That was just a random crash. I guess it happens. I'm not quite sure what information I should actually... I'm going to save this. Save the report to my desktop, and maybe we'll figure it out. Okay. So let's get back into the game. Don't go outside, make a mess inside. No, I don't. You take it outside so you don't get fired from inside your job. That's my black. I don't know if I'm supposed to show. I don't want to show my login here. For those who haven't seen, the Mecha Frieza, this is my Majin chef. This is my boy. That's me chef. That's me Crane. That's me Fighter. For those who enjoyed my stream yesterday, it was actually pretty funny. My Crane is currently bugged. I could buy anything I want, but he's currently bugged with negative money. Every time I buy something, it was actually pretty funny. I don't know how that happened. So that's a bug that's being worked on. I already reported it. So I guess we should have a contest. Who can get the highest frames per second? Who can get the highest frames per second in the character selection window? So let me turn on my turbo. Let's see how high we can get the FPS and see if you guys can beat it. Alright, my turbo's on. I can go up to 327, roughly, is the highest I can get. You guys could probably go a lot higher. I'm on a laptop. A 327, it was like roughly 327. We'll round it up to 328. Was the highest that I can go with my turbo. So 328. Let me know if you guys can beat that. I'm sure you can. Like I said, I'm on a gaming laptop, but PCs absolutely destroy PCs destroy laptops. So I'm sure you guys can go 400 or 500. You don't have a desktop. I do have a desktop, but it's like a 2012 gaming computer. So I have a gaming laptop that I play on. So my laptop's newer, so I play on my laptop. I was going to build a PC, but I thought about it, and I'm like, why should I spend $1,000 building a PC when my laptop's really good? Because I don't play PC games, so I'm gonna build a PC just to look at all the pretty lights and brag. I'm like, nah, I'm gonna hold off. This is the only PC game I play. And my laptop can currently play any game out there on ultra settings. So I'm okay. Okay, so now let's go to the next TLQ. And if I could find some people online to do some dungeons and TMQs with, message me so we can test them. Because like I said, I have nobody to play with right now. I'm pretty much by myself on this server. Which laptop do you have? If you go to my Twitch, I have it listed in the info below. I believe I do have a custom. It's an MSI Apache Pro. I have all these specs listed on my Twitch. In the info like below, where it has all the cool stuff at the bottom for people to read. It's a custom Apache Pro. Well, it's basically an Apache Pro with 1060, 6 gig, the good. There's a couple different versions of the 1060 graphics card. I got the good version, the 6 gig. There's like the Max Q, I think it's called, which is a downclocked, shitty version. And there's also the 3 gig version. I have the good 1060 with the 6 gigs of the GDDR5, i7, 7700. 32 gigs of RAM, which is completely overkill. DDR4, 2400, the good stuff. 144 hertz monitor. All that good stuff. Not the best, you know. It's good. I think it was above average. So without flying, this feels very old school. I mean, thankfully, we have the vehicles with the red fuel. I still remember this area. It feels like you were from 10 years ago. I hated, when I first played this game, I hated these things the most. Would always hunt me down and kill me when I first started playing this. Because no matter which level you are, they always aggro and chase you. So we're almost there. We're pretty much in the dark though. This is kind of cool actually. The quest scanner does not work, I believe. And you can't click on stuff when you're inside the vehicle, which I think you could in the original. We'll say version 1. Hey, I found one that's not translated. That's hard to find. I was talking up on it. It's that one. No, it's not. I thought it was this. It might be the middle guy. Really? I thought it was one of these assholes. Okay, maybe it's this one. Dragon Mountain. I should, as soon as I see Dragon Mountain, because that's where we're going. Could the time rift have something to do with it? I should have read what he said, because I have no idea what he's talking about. Okay, Beamer 7, we don't really need every update about your life of what you're doing. But okay. Go! Time Rift. This one should work. Chat. Still no information. The next 50 will be soon. Alright, let's go knock out this easy-ass TLQ. Which you can still see under the map. That will be fixed, obviously. No, I'm just passing through. It's like, why can't I hit you? Sorry, I'm level 30, bro. Cool character, though. Oh, I've never seen that before. I usually kill him so fast. He actually throws it, it comes back to him. That's cool. Like the anime. I want to see that again. That looks freaking cool. I've actually never seen that before. Because usually you walk in and just murk his ass in like 5 seconds. Oh, cool. And you get the music? That's new. It makes a noise like you actually just did something, Huh? That's cool. I saw 2 new things. Ah, Tail. Seems like he's the same kid that I saved near Gohan's house. Yes, you are correct. Okay, keep saying the same thing over and over at the bottom. Turtle Hermit, was his name Master Roshi? He was my old teacher. Now this makes me want to go back and watch the original Dragon Ball. I like how the axe is glitching right now, as it's inside. Like he keeps slicing Kid Goku in half every time he moves. Boom! Right there. Look at that. He just decapitated him. That's funny. It seems like every time you talk about an anime, it makes me want to watch it. Like I was playing Division 2, and we got something. We got a very rare. It's called the Crimson Mask. And it made me think of the Crimson Alchemist from Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. And I'm just like, I want to go back and watch Full Metal Alchemist now. I haven't watched that in a couple of years. That's my still probably my 3rd favorite anime of all time. Currently. Still in my top 3. But just saying the word Crimson Alchemist from the Crimson Mask, which we it's a very rare mask to get in Division 2, and we got that the other night. And just saying like the Crimson, we were running around, just saying we're the Crimson Alchemists, and just saying that, I'm like, oh my, I want to go back and rewatch it. Go watch depressed TV shows. I don't watch TV shows. I watch anime. Anime, or I'll turn on like at night, like Family Guy and like American Dad. I still watch. I don't really watch it. It's just kind of like background noise while I game. Rick and Morty. Love Rick and Morty. That's usually the lineup at night. They got some Samurai Jack, which goes into American Dad, which goes into Family Guy, which goes into Bob's Burgers, which goes into more Family Guy, which goes into Rick and Morty. And then Futurama. So I just throw that on in the background. I've seen all those shows 17 million times, over and over, even since I was a kid. Samurai Jack's at 8 o'clock. My time. Come on, I didn't want to kill you guys, but you're like harassing me, so Looks like you guys will not be going home to your mother and father, as I will have to put you down. Boom. Yeah, they started beef with me. We're gonna watch this just because during the videos I can ask them some questions. Thanos. No movies either. No, I don't really watch a lot of movies. I watch old movies. Like I'll throw on like Die Hard, or I love cheesy martial arts movies. Like I'll turn on like any Steven Seagal or Jean-Claude Van Damme. I like cheesy old like karate movies. Die Hard's great. Last movie I've seen in theaters was obviously I've seen the Broly movie, Dragon Ball Super Broly movie 6 times in theaters. 5 times, excuse me. What's the name of the anime you're talking about to get into the new one that I haven't watched before? Huh? Wait, what's the name of the anime you're talking about? Oh, what? Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood? Full Metal Alchemist was really good, and then they released Brotherhood, which is a more detailed version of the original, like Full Metal Alchemist. It was just like a much better version. It still had like most of the story. It had, yeah, Brotherhood followed the manga, exactly. Thank you. But like the original Full Metal Alchemist was good. Like you first watched it before Brotherhood, you're like, wow, this was incredible. How can they make this better? And then you watch Brotherhood, and it still tells the story of Full Metal Alchemist, the original, but it's so much more detailed and it's so much better, especially in the middle and the end. It's just like a much better version. But yeah, if you've never seen that, if you've never seen Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, oh my god. You're welcome for turning you on to one of the best animes of all time. And it's not that many episodes. Isn't it like, god, like 60 or 90? How many episodes is it? I haven't watched it in a couple of years. It was such a good, I think it's 60. I thought it was around like 64. Or is that Dragon Ball GT? Dragon Ball GT was 64, I think. I'd have to go back. It's on my hard drive, my old hard drive. I ripped all the... I don't think I had the Blu-rays. I ripped all the DVDs to it. But yeah, I remember that anime was so good. I purposely haven't watched it in a couple of years, just to kind of make it a little bit fresh when I rewatch it. Putting game on full screen stops you from playing the game. I can test that after this. After this, I will test that. But that's why we're playing this. We're trying to play through to find everything that's wrong. I mean, this is... I mean, people can make fun of this client and the shape that it's in, but there's really nothing else out there. New universe, you know, they're slowly coming along too. Well, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, there's nothing else out there. It's not like there's like a third version out there that's better. We're trying to make this better. And we should get like points for that, right? You ever see yourself as a father in the future? What the hell kind of question is that? No, I don't. I'm a selfish bodybuilder. I'm not spending my money on diapers. I'm spending my money on video games and food and supplements. I've watched all my former friends go down that path, and they're no longer friends because they can't do anything. But no, that's a dead honest question answer. We'll probably watch it tonight. I haven't really watched a lot of animes. If you've never watched Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, you are welcome. Do I have the pocket watch still? This is my drawer of mystery. It's just full of Dragon Ball cards and stuff I get at the dollar store that I'll never use. Yep, I still have it. Any Full Metal Alchemist fans can appreciate this. The pocket watch is really awesome. Don't forget. 3/16. No, October 3rd. Okay. It's I thought it was 16. That's Stone Cold Steve Austin. 3/16. Yeah. For those who like Full Metal Alchemist can appreciate that. I mean, the watch no longer works, but it used to work. Believe it or not, I became so obsessed with Full Metal. Like that's my biggest problem with animes. I'll explain that in a second. New follower, BDOS Games, welcome. Yeah, that's my biggest problems with anime. Is that when I watch a new anime, I become so engulfed in the story. I start ordering collectibles and hoodies and stuff like that. Shibu, welcome. So yeah, believe it or not, like when I first watched Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, I would actually wear the watch, like in my pocket, like I was an actual alchemist. That's still a bug. That's a bug I reported a long time ago. The whole time the bar, it sounds like you keep hitting the button. But that's already been reported. Can we see the cash shop? Yes, of course you can see the cash shop. You wanted to ask when the client will leave for everyone to test. Yes. Let me see if this is still... Well, let me refresh. I'm going to refresh so I can get you guys this information really quick. The next 50 people will be here. How to gain access. Here we go. The next 50 people will shortly be announced. Here is... That's the thread you want to go to. You have to apply in the forums. Eventually, everybody will be able to test. But right now, to test, I think it's for like server stability issues. For right now, he's only letting roughly about 50 people a day. So we're waiting. I will try to update you guys. I'm watching Discord right now. They're kind of talking about it, but nothing's been posted yet. So you want to keep an eye on that thread. I will show you guys the cash shop too, because we're gonna have new people coming in and out of the stream. I have no problem showing that. It's much weaker cash shop than what we have now, but it's more fair. We're testing a lot of the stuff like the guild, like the name change book works. The guild name change book works. Let's test this. I have not tested this yet. The brown books do not work. The autopots work. Page 2, the flight and stuff, which doesn't matter. Flight is currently disabled because it was working, but it was a little tricky to use. Kid clock, I don't want to use because I want to go do the adult quest. The experience stuff works. The sex change operation, I'm not sure because I'll never use one. That's stupid. But you guys, it's cool for you guys who want to do it. Me personally, I don't like the whole sex change thing. And then the second is all this stuff nobody uses except these two. The pet rice peanut, kind of worth it. Lowers the amount of VP it takes for your pets to use. Increases some of the other stuff. Beano Forgetfulness will change your pet skill. That's kind of important, because if you get the shitty, like, if you get the EP skill or something, you got to change it. That's stupid. Or you can just keep rebuying pets, whatever you want to do. And then this will seal it. I'm not sure if this did not work in version 1, so we will see if it works in version 2. Here's all your pet stuff as well. These prices have not changed. The last page, you guys could test all of the vehicles. There are many more vehicles that you guys have never seen, which we will try to release over time. Skullbanks, my favorite kind of sub. 7 months in a row. Skullbanks, much appreciated. You are my top dude. You are my Saiyan Army Elite member. Thank you for the support, Mr. Skullbanks. As Skullbanks, I will be streaming with soon. Once he gets access, it'd be cool if he had access now, because I would have somebody to level with. The Dark Bookman. Out of, is that Twitch or YouTube? Where are you at, Dark Bookman? Thank you for the support, Dark Bookman. If you are in my Discord as well, I know Skullbanks is. Dark Bookman, wherever you are, make sure you message me on Discord. Or is that Dark Tank? Is that just a new name? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, make sure you message me on Discord so I can update your status in my server. But I already know that you are Saiyan Army Elite. And what's up, Skullbanks? It's going all right. Answering questions for some people. All right, back to the cash shop. For who was that? Shayabu. So yeah, like I said, there's the mounts. There's many more vehicles. I'll show you guys before. I'll go on my main account. I'll show you guys some cool vehicles that I'm very rare. I'll show you guys some cool vehicles later. I'll show you guys some cool stuff before I leave, not just testing like I'm doing now. But yeah, there's all the mounts you guys can try. You'll have 100 million cash points that you cannot spend. And then all these are blank, meaning we might fill this in with some stuff. You guys want to leave some suggestions to the game or me. We'll see what we can implement, because we have plenty of room for new stuff. And then here's the last page. Make sure you guys click the very bottom. This will get you guys access to this stuff. The prices are fair, in my opinion. I'll let you guys look at this page for a second. Prices are fair, in my opinion. And then the last page is not much, but I like it because I can buy... Okay, never mind. So like I said, okay, you have to be... I am level 30, asshole. So this is why we test. I'm sure all of this has already been reported, that most of this stuff you can't get. So it must just be for show. But all the mounts work. This page must not work, I guess. I personally have not tested this stuff, so... But it is there. Bot commands here. No, only bot commands for my moderators, which I think I only have like one. Let's see... my turtle... Did they update the upgrade system? I'll show you guys the upgrade system. It's not updated by any means. But, I mean, it's not... It's... best way to explain it. It's... token shops removed. I don't think it's coming back, last I heard. Nixon Bro, welcome over to Twitch. Thanks for the follow. What am I doing questing? Right now, I'm testing the TLQs. Then I'm going to try to knock out the adult quest really quick. And then try to do... I can't really find it... Like, right now, I can't really do the TLQs or the TMQs by myself at this level. And I can't really find anybody to play with because nobody's on the server right now. So, like I said, hopefully it would be really cool if he would announce the next 50. But he has not released it yet. It will be like any time shortly. So I'm kind of handicapped at what I can do with viewers. Have you tested level 15 flight quest train? I have not tested it because flight doesn't work anyway. So yeah, flight I'm not even really too worried about. Once it gets tested, I by all means... Oh wait, here we go. Here's some people online. Let me answer their questions. I don't like when people talk in trade, talking to LFG, or I'm not gonna be a dick about it. Okay, somebody else beat me to it. Thanks a lot, Supreme. I wanted to answer that question, but he beat me to it. But no, I haven't tested the 15 yet because flight doesn't even work, so it's not, I don't ever want to do it. Plus, flight is cool to do, but we have so many cash points, we can just buy flight. Yeah, see, I bought it. So I can get it if I want, but... So this is the last TLQ we'll be testing. And then it's about time to go talk to Corin. Oh my god, without flight, this is going to be a... I like it. I gotta stop saying it's going to be a bitch to move around. Yeah, plus, without flight, flight quest is a pain in the ass. And that's the way it's supposed to be. I like that we're making this game not more difficult, but it's more of a pain in the ass. I kind of like that. How does the uncapped FPS feel? The cloud... Well, these clouds don't move. But the clouds move a lot faster. The client, it's a lot smoother. You could just test how fluent this new client is. Like, go into version 1. Like, I'm in version 1 right now over on my other computer. And if you hold down the left mouse button and shake it back and forth, you don't move very fast. But on capped, I mean, you hold down the left mouse button, I'm barely moving the mouse. I mean, that's not like a cool feature, but it just shows you the fluency. The lag is gone. The freezes are gone. If you still the FPS in the upper right hand corner, if you are capped at 60 or 65, you have to go into your user folder and then your system text file, and you have to, I'll go to it right now. You go into your user folder and you go into your system env, and you have to go down to limit FPS false, and that will shut off the caps, and then you could show FPS true or false, which means if you don't want this in the upper right hand corner, you could shut that off. If you still have lag for some reason, okay, this is kind of glitchy. Okay, there we go. If you still have lag for some reason, it could be your network. You need to do a speed test maybe. Because the freezes are gone, but the lag could be, you know, your internet. Goku don't follow. Yeah, I have read that bug in the bug report list. There's many. What about the lag? Will they upgrade the host for a better... It's already, I don't know like what to tell you. Like, it is maybe because I live like 2 hours from the server. Maybe that's why I've always run fluent, but I don't think they're going to change the location because it's good, I guess. I don't know. You're getting too old for this. Yeah, I know. It's been 10 years. She's been there for 10 years of this game's existence. This bothers me so freaking much. You guys, I'm sure Walrus DBO, has that bothered you too? How you have to like click off of everything or he keeps auto running back to the target? Like that shit's been driving me crazy for the past couple weeks. I hate that so much. Yeah, show me. There we go. Show me the cool drawing. That's better than I can draw. That's for sure. Oh, I got a new PC. And you don't need a disc to install the game. You're just installing the game incorrectly. Make sure you either watch my video, watch my install video, or just... Oh my god, stop running back to the target. Like I said, when you download it from torrent or whichever way you're doing it, I make a separate folder and just extract the game into the separate folder and run the installer. Don't have everything all mixed up or on your desktop. Just have your own folder and extract everything into that folder, or it will say you need a disk. And then run the installer, but make sure all 3 files are together in its own separate folder. That's what I do when I've had that issue. Let's go talk to Gokou, aka... Oh, don't do that. Oolong. Ugh, stop. Hey, Oolong. He tries to follow you, then he stops. Yeah, I've seen that reported. So that allow you not to... So you can't finish the quest then. This is my first time testing the TLQ. No, I definitely can't. Mine's like 2 out of 10. I can't draw. Yeah, so Goku won't follow you. I don't think you can finish the quest. This is where the commands would come in handy. That he's supposed to give out certain commands. Like, we need the command for the dash, which we have on the test server, but I'm not sure it's going to work. I doubt it. You guys have seen me use it on the test server, so let me see. Where is it at? There it is. Let's see, martial artist. Right, add skill, charge, add skill counter, add skill card, add skill, dash. That's flight, that's dash. I don't think this will work. No, I don't have GM commands, so I can't give myself a dash. So, okay, this one, I guess you cannot complete. Unless somebody knows how to do it. I can't. So I'll need like a GM to hand out. A GM will have to hand out Dash to everybody. That sucks too because that's like the best one. So okay, you can't finish this one. That will be patched soon, I'm sure. So yeah, there's nothing you can do except leave. Maybe if you leave, you can go back in maybe? I don't know, I'm just trying to see if we can just figure something out here. Nope, it just restarts. Let's see if it just restarts like normal. Yeah. Okay, so we don't have that. That sucks. Anyways, let's go, we don't have Dash, but it's okay. We have the orange bunny bus. Let's see. Alright, let's go test. I gotta make it back to... a teleporter here. You can't wait to grind 8 hours a day for use stones to sell. That's what I like to hear. Everyone's, I think, become kind of lazy, so that's good to hear. I'll see if I get back in the spirit like I used to. We'll see. I gotta stop buying PS4 games. Pop the village. We will teleport from there. Well, this is Dragon Ball Online 2, I guess. Well, actually, Dragon Ball Online 2 tried to come out, but we're thinking it was a failed project. Time and Space. They may have canceled the project, we're thinking. We have not heard anything about it since the testing. The testing, they probably saw how bad it was. So we're not sure. That was a while ago. There's been zero talk about the game. It may be a canceled project. It had potential, but it was not that fun. It was lacking way too much. It was an early alpha. I understand that. But I guess that was considered Dragon Ball Online 2, kind of. But yeah, that game needed a lot of help. And maybe they just don't want to try. I think I fought another person. I did, but they disappeared. There was some Namek sitting there, but he disappeared. Maybe it was a bug, I don't know. But anyways, I'm not freaking walking everywhere. I got this dope-ass ride. I mean, I hope he releases the list soon, because, I mean, this empty server is kind of... If we're letting people in, I mean... kind of letting this go to waste right now. Let's get some more people in here. I just signed up for it, so I'm probably not going to make it. If you just signed up, I wouldn't count on it. I still see people running around over on version 1. So there's still some people playing. Can you click this now? I don't like that. You have to get out of your vehicle. Guess that makes sense. Alright, let's go. Hey, I've not found another quest that's not translated. So I found only 2 of them so far. The translation team does not get enough credit. They do a lot behind the scenes. Oh, look like I just fell through the map. Let's stop and get this. This is kind of important. My sounds are gone. I have to log in and log out. Open. That's one strong box. Gotta log out, log in. I think that brings the sound effects back. Alright. Huss. Huss. Well, then don't come in here, Zolty. I don't know what to tell you. It's a live stream. I stopped to answer people's questions. That's kind of the point. If I play and don't talk, that's kind of stupid. Plus, we're just testing basic stuff right now. I was nice enough to allow your capital letters too. And that's what that's how you're gonna treat me, huh? I was nice enough to turn off Nightbot just for one person, you. Yeah, I would like to do some TLQs, but I don't think I could find anybody. Well, I know I don't have to answer everyone's questions, but I stream to be helpful. I mean, I think everybody's seen people level from 1 to 70 like a million times. I'm just streaming pretty much more to answer questions than actually play. Because a lot of people come on and they want to know how they can sign up for the test client. How do they get the test client? They want to see the new cash shop. They want to see things. And that's kind of why I stream. More than gameplay. To be helpful. Because it's not super exciting what I'm doing right now. We're just kind of running the tests. And without dash and flight, this does feel like 2010. Which I kind of like it. Not gonna lie, I kind of like it. I kind of like not just flying to my destination. I kind of like it. I've asked people that before, and they said that too. Hi. Just to know the stuff that you get in TMQ and URD are account bind. Depends on the drop, but it shouldn't be. It depends what it is. Some earrings are, some aren't. Plus, like I said, I'm here testing it just like you guys, so I'm trying to experience all of that too to see what is what. We were testing like over the last couple of weeks. I mean, we were testing just movement, jumping, flight, which that did not work out for us. I'm flying the wrong way. Knockdown. Things were like certain skills were causing crashing. Like we got all that knocked out of the way and fixed before we opened it to the public, because that was all the main things. Because people are going to, like, if you use candy and just like it's infinite candy, we had to fix like a lot of the basics first before we even opened it to everybody else. Now I want to go back and test what everybody else is testing as well. So we got all the big stuff out of the way. Now it's just trying to put the finishing touches on everything. If you do this, you got banned when you gave your character's name on the thread. Why is that? Back when vehicles were the best thing. I know. Back in the day, I always used a green. I had the green bunny bus. And vehicles were pretty rare back then too. Somewhat. I still use them on this game too. Before we had the level up 30s, when you actually had to work for your levels. Like most of my characters on version 1, I have like a vehicle just because I like to travel in the vehicles. Oh, let's see. Where can I just throw these freaking points on? I'm going to skill reset anyway. Very soon. I don't really care. I'll skill reset anyways. Just to get a little bit of power. Plus, I forgot that I have all level... Okay. I should probably go at least get a little bit of a power up here before I do this to make things a little easier. Problem is, I have not been picking up any gear, so I don't have any gear. As bad as it sounds, I gotta go get some, just anything. How long do you think it's gonna take to build the economy back up? I don't know. If nobody finds a Zenny bug, which they always seem to do, if nobody finds a Zenny bug, probably take a good while. I don't think a lot of people are too concerned with the economy at this point. Okay, no one's gonna buy that. I don't think anybody. So I don't know. It depends how often people play. There's not many people in here right now, so I guess it kind of depends. I'm not going to buy it on my crane. I'm not really supposed to use those characters to affect the economy. Like yesterday was a test. I was buying everyone's stuff because my character had negative zenny, and that was simply a bug. I'm not going to do that again. I don't want to involve the staff members should not involve their characters in the actual. It's only the testing, but we're not going to involve our characters in that. That was simply a bug that I was testing. You was banned from multi-client, but I just don't understand it. I think it has something to do with people making several accounts on the forum, too. Will cause you to be instantly banned as well. For evasion. You have a problem with version 1. When you try to start, you get a bug, literally. What's the problem? What bug do you get when you start the version 1? Oh, I have to buy some shitty gear really quick. Oh, I do have a little bit of money. You only have... make a forum ticket explaining that. Because I think they were testing new systems for banning people trying to make a bunch of counts on the forum. It could have been a mistake. Honestly, it could have been a mistake. Make a post on... Are you... Okay, you're banned on the forum. Never mind. If you're not banned in Discord, or just give me your information on Discord, and I can ask for you. Yeah, it might have been a mistake. You never know. They're having some issues with that. These gloves are better than what I have. Street Wolf. There you go, bro. You only get question marks, and that's all. It crashes. Crash bug. Those are hard to nail down. I get that too. I get that too sometimes, and restarting my PC fixes it. But that's on my old PC. A reinstall might be necessary. Are you running the launcher as administrator mode, or do you at least have the folder on the desktop? Whitelisted. That should not really cost. That has nothing to do with crashing though, but I would take all the basic steps. Like make sure your folder's on the desktop, make sure you have the current, framework and DirectX package. Make sure you have all of that covered. That's what, 75.25. Let me get this one. I can't believe I'd actually buy that gear. Anything's better than what I have. There we go. And I look pretty cool. That's one of the cooler fake-ass Goku Dogi looking armor setups. Don't know who you are. I don't answer. Don't answer people I don't know. Are they gonna wipe the server again or keep it like it is? KO 10 times 10. That's obviously okay. I don't know why I'm streaming. I should be like not be hearing stuff going off. Oh yeah, I'll look into your ban later after the stream. When's the server reset? Nobody knows. I would say the distant future. But I think it's pretty safe to say people do know that the server's being wiped, version 1.0. This version as well will be wiped because we're only testing. That's why you have 100 million cash points. So this will obviously be wiped as well in the future. I mean, I can buy this, but it's broken anyway. But yeah, Qualis, not sure why you're having those issues. I mean, what kind of a PC or laptop do you have? Or if you're in my Discord, I can help you later. Try to nail it down. Send me some, send me like your info. I mean, maybe you have like a Pentium 3 500 megahertz computer or something. I don't know. What was I doing now? Oh yeah, duh. Get back to what I was doing. I want to finish this at least. But yeah, building the economy up, I don't really know. You'd have to, hopefully no one duplicates, or I mean, he's watching that too. So obviously, if someone over the course of like 3 days of playing, they somehow have 11 million zenny, which doesn't sound like a lot, but obviously that's going to be monitored. So it's not like you can really hide that. Hopefully. Let's see. Are you running the launcher as admin? But are you running the launcher, not EXE? You may have to make sure you run the launcher. I mean, some people said they used EXE before, but every time I do, it says, you know, authentication failure. Where's Velmer? Beat them up, get Upa's Pacellular decoration back from them. What the hell is that? Pecular? Alright, I think it was the ones without the sword, because there's no way of telling what you're supposed to... Damn, there's 3 of them grouped up. These guys have some knockdown too, so I mean, I have shitty weapons, so I actually have to. I actually play like I can die, because I actually can die in this version. No armor, no weapons, no stones are dropping. Oh, I do have this though. Keep forgetting I have to do all this. Please get a good Dogi. Please get Fuzamatsu. Please get something good. Please get the Gohan one. Please do not give me the tuxedo. It's going to give me the tuxedo. I would bet money on it. I hate the tuxedo. Nothing personal to... I called it too. Like I knew it was going to give me that one. I hate that one so much. Despite this game being RNG, I could predict most of the things that will happen. I'm trying to just get my auto pots. I need some protection. And I'll get this shit, this junk too. Flight scrolls don't work. Brown books don't work. I'll test green reset soon. There's my auto pots I was looking for. And my health. That bothers the hell out of me. Give me my 3rd bar. Third bar's gotta be health. I wish this blue box would go away too. I mean, you can't delete it because people would just obviously, they found bugs about that. I should use the armor coupons, but I'd rather... I got too much pride to ever use those. I've never used those. I have to replace the shittier ones. Level 11. Not that any of this matters much. What level is this? Level 11. Go in the garbage. I should sell it for money. I forgot that I actually need money. So I need to stop discarding everything. And actually sell stuff. And then this one, replace the level 11 ring. Okay. I got the best of the best. Alright. Let's throw hands. They should aggro. They don't aggro? Okay, there they go. My sound's gone again. That's kind of annoying. I'm not going to relog every time I fight. You heard the power-up noise, which made no sense in this situation. But it's okay. Ooh, my experience is gone. I'm going to turn that back on. Because we get free infinite. Keep forgetting. Take it out of the cash shop, idiot. Oh, I'll probably use those tickets for no tickets. That's gonna be my guild name. No tickets. No, I'm just kidding. They ruined Taiwan, so that's why I'm super anti-ticket. I'll just make sure you'll never catch me using them ever. It's my code. How bad they hurt Taiwan, I will never use them. Here comes my first knockdown. Boom! I don't have anything. I don't have any knockdown on my character, so I can't return the favor. I can stun him and hit him with okay. Remind me, I have to pick up everything because I have to keep smashing. I love saying it, I gotta keep smashing the V. If you know what I'm talking about. Because V is to pick up everything. It's kind of a joke. You might have to be a little older to understand the joke. Smashing the V. Anyways, moving on. I think that's it, right? Now I got to kill a couple more. Quests just don't want to show up like they're supposed to. Okay. We need Danos to select us to play the client. Yes, you have to sign up. The link is in the description below. You have to sign up on the forums with your character name, not your account name. It's very specific. You could read that on the very first page. It'll say, I hate how my quests keep going away. If that hasn't been reported, I'll have to make sure to report that, because that's kind of annoying. Do you know when they will announce the next 50 people? Any minute. I'm waiting. I mean, they were talking about it about an hour ago. I was trying to get him to do it, so it should be soon. I'm sure he'll tell us. Shit. Damn, I'm getting my ass kicked. My +0 gloves and +0 armor are freaking killing me. I need some stones, and I'm missing too. I need focus. This is way harder than it should be. Oh, plus I don't have the dragon gear, because the dragon gear is, I can't get that because I didn't do the Dragon Ball quests. So that's coming back to bite me in the ass. Yeah, this might be a challenging road. Nope, I have to go back to... Oh, there's still more. I hate that because I don't know how many you have to kill, because it's not... Whatever. Am I making this one a swordsman or a fighter? Fighter, always. Although I already have a fighter, but that's my test character. I can't use him seriously. So yeah, fighter. No, stop with the knockdown. I hate you so much. Oh, I dodged it. Get some. This looks like some, like, out of, like, Fairy Tale. He's got, like, his magic staff. And it's a big boar. Looks like he could be from Fairy Tale. Okay, completed. But no, I'm fighter. Thank you, Velmer. Good old Velmer. God, that's so annoying. Oh wait, some cool sound I just got. Miguel Games cheered. I cannot change the animations for that, so I apologize that you did not get a Dragon Ball sound. But thank you for the 190 bits cheering. Thank you for the cheer and the support. Now we're venturing over to the tree. But I'm sure you might be the bit leader if you go check the leaderboards down below on Twitch. But yeah, the plus 12 or plus 50. Plus 15 tickets were event. Yeah, through events. And the level 70 gift box. Very few times, Kitty. Obviously, because I was in college when the game was out. And it was like 8 o'clock in the... It was just like this game. The time zones just do not meet up for me. Like, I'm just determined. Like, I love this game so much. But ever since day one, the time zones have just never lined up for me to do events on a regular basis, which kind of always pissed me off. You know, hopefully I try to change the time zones, but yeah, even Taiwan and this game, the time zones just do not agree with me. Is the stutter gone? Yes. The stutter is gone. Yes. As you can see, it's very fluent. You got your FPS uncapped in the upper right-hand corner. I mean, it's not braggable. This looks no different than when I'm 65 in, you know, version 1 versus I have more than double FPS in this version. And I kind of missed flight for this one because I gotta find the entry to the mountain. Hey, a TMQ. I wish I could do this one, but I would get murked. So let's not do that. The FPS counter is actually really nice. I'm wondering how much FPS I could get. Yeah, I challenged everybody. I mean, my laptop's not the best. It's good. But I got up to, what was it? In the character selection screen is where you will get the most FPS. So I had 328. I've seen some areas I've hit 500. I forgot where those areas were. But yeah, character selection screen's kind of an even playing field for everybody. So when you're in your character select screen, let me know your highest FPS. And we should have like a little contest of who has the highest FPS. Obviously PCs are going to dominate. But I got 328 in your character selection screen. I mean, I wasn't running full turbo. I could go a little bit higher, but we'll see. Okay, now this guy. Ah, you douche. I don't have a character. Damn it. This will still save me time. I forgot to make my waypoint, my home village. I'll do that. See, tell me some things that are still in development. Hold on. Well, there is a bug reporting list. So you can go to the bug reporting list and you can see everything right there. Obviously, main things are all those small bugs. TLQ 3 for the dash quest. Goku doesn't follow you. No freaking way. That's Geekdom 101. Holy shit. We are in the presence of greatness. Is that really him? I think it is. Well, you can tell by hovering over his name. Yeah, I probably got too excited for nothing. Okay. He has 1 sub. Well, thanks for the well, no, the only reason I bought it for a second is because the only reason I bought it for a second is because I have him on Skype and I used to talk to him frequently before he blew up. So that's the only reason you got me. But I'll give you credit, you did get me. But like I said, I would have never believed that if I didn't actually know him. I mean, I knew his first and last name and what he looked like way back in the day before he actually blew up. And he even shouts me out. He even shouts out my channel in some of his earlier videos. Your favorite masterclass? Fighter, obviously. I don't know why. Fighter with dodge pots. Fighter with dodge pots without CD. But the current class that we're in, I don't know. Poco? Maybe Poco. Maybe I should finish the quest that I'm doing. I keep zoning out. I go back to Corn. That's why I went over here. Whoa, that was weird. My character keeps doing that. Okay, relax. I will. I'll make a Poco. I'll make like every character. Eventually. Because we have to test certain things. Reject that. I was trying to hit this one. Actually, for those who don't believe me, let me find something really quick. Quick intermission. Flex Bro, what's your take on the wipe? I'm 100% for it. I had all classes and subclasses maxed. So did I, pretty much. The only class I was missing was Shadow Knight because I don't like that class. Yeah, see that's the thing, video game. With everything being so brand new, with the Wagyu machine missing, I know a third wipe is so bad. It's gonna, I think we'll lose a lot of players, but we'll also gain a lot of players. But it just has to be done because there's so many people that cheated and so many people that have, they already have level, you can't get level 70 stuff. People have level 70 stuff plus 15. They have level 70 stuff, max accessories from Kraken that you're not supposed to have. I mean, there's so much stuff people are not supposed to have. It just makes sense if we have a new client, a new way of doing things. It just makes it fair for everybody. So I'm not making 11 classes, so most of my characters will die with the wipe, but I'll take 2 or 3, maybe 4 classes serious and just play like that. But yeah, for those who don't believe me, this is Geekdom's voice. This is my old channel, DBOKakarot.
DBOKakarot, consistent Dragon Ball channel.
So that is Geekdom 101.
DBOKakarot, consistent Dragon Ball channel.
So technically, so there you go. Oh, let's see. Let me go here. Corn Village. No, wait, over here. That's closer. Oh, power leveling will be harder than you guys think. Just wait. Hopefully it will be non-existent. I mean, you're not supposed to play an MMORPG where you go to max level the same day you play it. This still has the best core and tower in any video game I've ever seen Dragon Ball related. I love it. Can you tell me what we know about the new client that's coming up like in a week or something? This is the new client. And he's letting roughly 50 people on a day. You have to go to the forums. I have the link in the description. They have just not... Come on, Danos, let's go. Announce the next 50 people. It's been more than 24 hours. Let's go. He's online now, so I'm assuming it should be soon. I keep saying soon, but I mean, maybe he has to go person by person and give them access, and that just takes a long time. Oh, some of the classes need balancing. Ah, good old Plasma. Yeah, balancing's not... Well, that's a sub. Gotta say, Yurfel, David, Aponza. Well, that's one hell of a name. Hosu. Thanks for the sub over on YouTube. It looks like Twitch might win. Twitch might get to 600 before YouTube gets to 4,300. It's gonna be a tight race. It looks like Twitch might win though. Corn Tower. But yeah, balancing is not even being discussed right now. So let's get the client going. And I'm sure balancing will be done in the future. Has to be. What up, Corin? It must be cold up here because you are blue. Yeah, Corin's blue. I forgot the story behind it. Okay, this, like I said, this is actually the most challenging this will probably ever be. Because I have like no gear or weapons. Everything's +0 because I cannot find any upgrade stones. So this might be challenging for the first time ever. And I have an entire story and timeline about Dragon Ball Online. So yes, I know. I made the video. I thought that now live your client going to become a test server. Now we are live server. Yeah, pretty much. The next 50 people will be announced. I gotta stop saying that. Gotta stop getting your guys' hopes up. Should be announced soon. That's, I guess, the favorite word we like using, soon. Alright, this is probably going to be the hardest it's ever been, so I gotta make sure I'm powered up. And what sucks, too, is the auto-target button does not work. So we're totally going old school with we have to click on everything. That's kind of how I play anyway, but I use the auto-target system a lot, but it doesn't work. Drink the sacred water. I'm going to stun one, beat up the other one. Everything's just kind of buggy, so it's kind of, it's going to be actually kind of a challenging fight. We go back here, kick his ass. I'm going to come over here. I'm going to freeze him, and then go kick his ass, go back and forth. Freeze one, beat up the other. That's how I always used to take on when you're getting beat up by several targets. Alright. Woo! I'm an adult. Drink the sacred water. No more kid. I'm an adult. Oh. Are they going to balance swordsman and fighter? Balancing's not really being discussed right now. Or maybe it is. I don't know. Because they kind of segregate us now. So I'm not even sure what the balance team is discussing. Because I can't see that anymore. So maybe they are. But they don't tell us. I don't know. So they might be balancing the game for all I know. But they don't tell us. You're hoping for new content? Totally possible. Woof. Well, the client isn't worse than the actual. It's just not where it needs to be right now. Yeah, that's gonna be a pain in the ass without flight. I like it though. Our Sky Dungeon working? Eventually, maybe. He hasn't talked about Sky Dungeon. I mean, we can't even get to Sky Dungeon right now anyways because we don't have flight. And we can't get up there on the spaceships. But, I'm not sure. And why the segregation? I don't freaking know. Because we all have our specific jobs, I guess. Alright, let's keep going. Without flight or the, I guess I'm going the right way. I'm actually have to follow the roads. Quick question, what is this stuff called? 3, 2, 1. It's called the merry-go-round gum. Is there a chance that the hidden areas get released? Yeah, it's perfectly. They've been worked on. I'm not sure about the release, but I mean, they did say we're going above the 70 cap in the far future, and we're not just going to grind from 70 to 80. That's stupid. So maybe it has something to do with the on-release maps. We don't quite know yet. I mean, it's perfectly possible, though. I mean, this new client is supposed to open up the ability to add stuff, so... And you can't wall jump either. I don't have dash for one. So I mean, this is kind of a pain going places. My mouse disappears a lot. There it is. Alright. Back on the task at hand. What up, bro? Is a client for everyone? No. I have the link in the description below. It's for the players who are active in the game. You have a chance of being picked. You have to go sign up at the forum. I have a link in the description below. You need to go give your character name and hope you be picked. Eventually, everybody will be in here, but for the time being, it's roughly 50 people a day. Does the mech class actually exist, or is it just data? Yeah, it's... I don't think there's not enough of the finished project, like the mechanic, and the gun mechanic. Those will probably never be implemented. There's just not enough there in the files to ever come to fruition. I mean, you have the other project that does say they're working on new races and stuff, so their finished project definitely sounds intriguing. Yeah, he's supposed to be releasing the 50 people soon. They talked about it about an hour ago. They have the list. The list is already picked. He might just be giving... Maybe he has to go one by one and, like, give everybody access. So maybe it's just taking him longer than expected. But the people are picked. We're just waiting for the post. Yes, you download the new client and it's blocking you because not everybody has access to it yet. You need to go to that thread and you need to post your character name in the hopes that you get picked. Roughly 50 people a day. You need to keep checking that thread and the news section of DBOG Discord. Their news section, or my Discord channel server, my Discord server. I'll post it in there too if I happen to catch it. So if you're banned in the Discord server, I don't think they're gonna pick you anyway if you're banned in any way. But or if you're just not in their server and you're in mine, I'll try to post it in my server as well. But it's not that simple. You do need to write your character's name on the forum, but only 50 people a day are being picked. Still no upgrade stones. And hello, Minato. $50 a day. Not sure. Okay, this looks kind of cool. What do you guys think? Finished, unfinished. That's a cool looking lake. Alright, back to... Let me turn my quest in. Why don't Danos make ads for DBOG and YouTubers' channels? I don't think he can, because I guess like the intellectual property he doesn't really own. It's such a gray area to explain why he can't really advertise it because it will get taken down. It's hard to explain. Like, it's such a gray area. Maybe somebody else could better explain it, but he really doesn't own the intellectual property of the characters, so I don't really think he can advertise. Alright, we're almost there. Why don't the fly work? Because it's just one of the things that are being worked on. It did work. We were testing it. It just it's a slight little issue with once you fly, you had to crash into something to kind of come down from flight. It's just a small thing. It will be fixed very soon. Nothing to worry about. It was usable, but it was just a little annoying to work it with the bugs. So it's just one of those things that flight will be fixed very soon, very soon. When's the next list opening time? Should be any minute. I hate to keep saying that for the last hour, but I already asked. He has the people listed. I just don't know why he's not posting it. I'm waiting in Discord for him to say something. Let me check the thread for you guys. See if it's posted. Let me go back to page 49. No, not yet. I mean, I hate to keep saying the word soon, but the people are picked. We're just waiting for him to post it. So, hate to keep saying soon, but it will be soon. I have 46 pages, I thought, on mine. I haven't seen the list. Can you send me a link to show wherever you picked? I already posted. The list is in the description below. It's right here. If you guys are in Discord, they'll post it in the news channel. Or if you're in my Discord, I'll post it as well. If I'm online. About some hours later. No, it should be anytime. Honestly. Alright. Alright, this, I don't have any AoE, do I? I should have used my points. I should have got freaking final effort. Like I said, this might be challenging because I don't have I don't have any gear or weapons. This might actually be a little bit challenging. Let me actually prepare for a war. But it will be today. I just don't know when. Will it be late for you to solve the... I don't know exactly what you're asking there, but just stay in the Discord or my channel, my server, and I'll keep you updated. What up, babes? Alright. Got my auto pots. I wish I had some more of these potions. Anything else I could buy for a power-up? Health potions? I got nothing. Alright, I don't want to die on this. Okay, I was preparing for a war. Okay, this guy's a war now. I know I was gonna fight him too. Let's go. Let's go, bro. Me and you. Caught him with my stun. It's over. Okay, that sucked. I was preparing for more of a war than that. Will they add the class change item? They could, but there's no talks about it yet. With the Super Saiyan capsules be added to the main client? No. They are too overpowering. As of right now, silver boxes and Super Saiyan 2 potions so far are not scheduled to be released. But he also said that about a level up item too, and we did get the level up item. Now, in the original, it was a cookie, and it was level 33. You had to get to level 10. When you got to level 10, you can use the level up cookie to go to 33. He said we will never have that. But eventually, we got the level 30 up, which you can just use at level 1. So even in the original, they still made you work a little bit. You had to get to level 10 before you can use the level up cookie, from what I remember. I'm like 95% sure that's how it was. But who knows? They might add them in the future. As of right now, he has no plans to. Well, I like the no cooldown dodge pots too, from the old version. But here we go. I'm officially a full-fledged fighter. You want to test one last thing? Actually, I do, because I have no gear. I think he gives me some shitty pants, right? Oh, God, those are so shitty. I need those focus pants. Yeah, why not? I'm not really in a hurry. I'm pretty much done for now, but I will go do this final thing. Answer some more questions, but I'm pretty much done everything I wanted to do. I could not do any TLQ, so I should probably change the title on that, because I could not find anybody in game. So yeah, we should probably change the title. Let's see, TLQ, the adult sub. Testing TLQ, adult. That's a long-ass title, though. You guys get the picture. That's too long of a title, but it is what it is. So yeah, I did not get to do any TMQs because, yeah, I could not find anybody in-game to go with. So once you guys get in-game, we can all do some TMQs together. And actually play this game like it was supposed to be played. Play this game like it's Play this game like it's 2010 again, where you actually had to find a party for almost everything. I kind of missed it, actually. The list is not released yet, so nobody's seen your name. I keep forgetting to make my home teleportation point. The anchor knows what time the new list will come. This anchor, kind of like a news anchor. You must be using Google Translate, but I got you. Yeah, like I said, I'll post it in my Discord server, or they'll post it in the DBOG Discord server. Or just keep checking the forums. Because I will be home most of the day, so I'll try to keep it updated. I need to go to the gym. So that's 90 minutes. I won't be home. But as soon as it gets updated, I will post it in many places as I can. I mean, for those who are banned or whatever from DBOG Discord, that's my own personal. A lot of cool people in there. That's to get a lot of good news and information if you're not in my Discord. Nice little peaceful place to hang out. Anything from bodybuilding to gaming to mainly Dragon Ball Online. A lot of cool stuff in there. You could set your classes up, find other players. Frames per second, 120. Yes, sir, 130 right now. I've gone as high as 500. And the character selection screen, I go to about... That's why you can go like this, because it's so fluent. You can't do this in the original. If you're in the original, I'm in the original right now, so I can go test it. If you try that, it does not move very fast. Like I'm going back and forth, and you can't even spin around once. This one, you go back and forth, and you're spinning around like 600 times. Very fluent. The freezes are gone for those who had it. I never even noticed this lamp says capsule on the bottom. See, sometimes you go around and you find like these little details in places you've never looked before. So yeah, I'm gonna go get those pants really quick, and I think I'm pretty much done here. Do I know when Daniel's to select the next 50 people? He already has. We are just waiting. We are just waiting for him to post it. But the 50 people are picked. I keep checking Discord because I'm waiting for our team chat to light up, because I'm sure he'll tell us. But right now it's quiet, but it is picked. Now he's listening to Spotify. His music sucks. My Spotify is better. Slipknot. Job for a Cowboy. Get some Bleeding Through in there. As I Lay Dying. Better than his music. I'm just kidding. I just like to poke fun at him. Do you know if the new client will be made more difficult? Yes, the new client will be made more difficult, as I've been pushing for it. Everything will be more difficult. Power leveling will be more difficult. Depends how you want to look at it. To most of us veterans, I mean, it's not going to be more difficult. It's just going to be more time consuming. Like, yeah, we can level from 1 to 70 without ever coming close to dying, but you're not going to be able just to spam the same dungeon repeatedly and make it to level 70 or 60 in 24 hours. Now, 24 hours is a long time if you actually have 24 hours of gameplay. I mean, like, one day. Like, right now, I can go on and I can make my Shadow Knight right now at 1:30, and by 3:30, I could probably be level 60. It shouldn't be like that. Token system, gone. That cash shop and Wagyu, the Wagyu machine in the cash shop, gone. I mean, it's gonna be more difficult. Or if you're like a veteran and this game's pretty easy to most of us, it's gonna be more of an annoyance. You might see it as, because you actually have to go through the game and act. I mean, crazy thought. You're gonna actually have to play the game. I'm sorry, to level up. So, I mean, crazy idea, right? It would be cool if we were going to party. Did it split experience? Yeah, we were talking about that. We'll see what happens in the future. I'm not quite sure. It's been discussed. I'm not sure they're going to change it. But as for now, it's staying the way it is where you split experience. But they make up for it. As far as this version goes, it does make up for it with the, I mean, you can constantly run the experience scrolls in this version anyways. So, I mean, you split experience, but then you get 200% back. You want the difficulty up. Oh, trust me, every team conversation we have, they're like, I mean, you can ask like Siren, or you can ask anybody. Every team conversation we have, I'm always pushing for difficult and grindy. And he always gets all mad. He's like, no, Siren's Mr. I want a power level and not quest. So I always give him shit. But but I'm like, no, let's make this, let's not have everybody get burnt out being level 60 the first time you play it. What up, Sango? That's a name I recognize. Can you show all the cash point items? Yes, of course. Some are not working right now, and that's why we're testing them. I'm sure more will be added. This is not going to be the working cash shop. As far as I know, this is not the set in stone cash shop. This is just some things we're testing. The first page, you have the Z32s that we cannot live without. Name change works. Guild change works. LP, the LP potions work. The brown books work. Let's see if the green, does the green work? Yes, the green one works. I don't want to use it, but it works. Next page is flight should be out of here. You guys should have to go do flight. I hate this so much. Flight needs to get the hell out of here. Kid clock, same price. The level ups have tripled in price, but most of you are going to start with them anyway in the next version. You got the stupid experience boosts that need to get out of here. You got your sex change operation you could pay for. The next page is all of the pet stuff that nobody uses. Like I said, the bean of forgetfulness and the pet rice peanut, some of us use, but nobody uses the VP shit unless you're really using the hell out of your pet. Next page is the pet stuff that's very important too. I think all the prices... Okay, I think these prices... I'm in the other version, so I think these prices are cheaper. No! My Saiyan Space Pod just moved away. I have somebody else set up their Saiyan Space Pod next to me with their car. That shit looks so funny. If you guys are in the version 1, go check out Korin Village. The cool kids are hanging out there. Let's see, the pet. No, it's the same price. 10 of them for 36. Okay. It just looks different because the number is not in the title. It's in over here now. So that's why it looks slightly different. Hold on. Okay. Next page is all of your mounts. They all work as far as I know. There's many more mounts too that you guys have never seen. I will try to get implemented later. Like the soccer ball, some of you guys have seen. And the 2 spaceships. All of these work. The red fuel works, but don't make the mistake that I did. You put the red fuel in before you drive the vehicle. In the original, I like testing the speed difference. So I always put the fuel in while I'm driving to watch the boost, and that makes it not work. Sango pointed that out. Not Sango. Santo pointed that out to me. So you have to put the fuel in to your car before you drive it, which makes sense, right? You need fuel in the car before you drive it. These are blank, meaning we'll probably put stuff in here in the future. And this is the last page. None of this works for me. But eventually this will work. But this is what it's looking like so far. I like it. 50 Dogi balls. So roughly 700 cash points will probably be enough Dogi balls for 2 to 3 characters. Give or take a couple brokens and a couple shitty stats. So that's not too bad. I like that. Boxes, not too bad. Although brown boxes are just a crapshoot. I hate them. On-buying coins and 51 ticket. That's pretty much it for now. And then these are broken prices. Because I think this is supposed to be excellent, right? The cheap, shitty one. This is supposed to be rare because it's more expensive. And I think this is supposed to be legendary. I think that's why, but they're all excellent. So that's why the prices are different. But that's the cash shop for now. What do you say about the token shop? Token shop's out of here. I don't think it's coming back. From what I don't think it's coming back. AFKers need to find better use of your electricity. You have a question. Dano says we will give us back all your cash. Is he saying everything cash? I mean pre-open beta too? Yes, everything. From day 1, you get back everything. Pretty sure it's total. Yes, it is total. Makes sense. Is speed getting nerfed? It needs to, but there's no talk of it yet. I 100% agree with you. It's such a joke. Wagyu is gone. Yes, Wagyu is gone. I heard it's coming back. Possibly only for events. But as of right now, Danos does not want it because it's a gambling crapshoot that everybody kind of complains about. You either complain, I mean I did too. You either kind of complain that people are getting too much overpowered stuff, and then when you try to do it, you get nothing but garbage. So we're trying to rework the Wagyu system for it to come back for events and have all actually good stuff in it. Like Doggies, Halos, you know, stuff like that. Because how else are we supposed to get that stuff? Right now, you can't get any of it. There's not a single Dogi you can get except the crappy one I threw in the garbage. I got the tuxedo one every time. I hate the tuxedo one. No offense to L Sirius Cake who made it. It's a Dragon Ball game. I'm not wearing a tuxedo. Give me some freaking battle-looking battle armor, you know. Give me something cool. Why don't you guys put Event Manager? We will. We will. Event Manager will not be going to waste. Actually, I have not checked him, so let's just see if... Never mind. Usually the one screen pops up, but it's blank, is what I meant. So this is, yeah, all this stuff the same so far. Yeah, this is all same for the time being. But yeah, hopefully the Wagyu machine will be implemented in a better way. Personally, I like the 4 Wagyu system. Oh, new follower, Kitty Zero. Wait, Kitty Zero was a subscriber before a follower? That's a first. Usually it's the other way around. I think you're the only person like in history to be a subscriber before a follower. That's kind of funny. Goku was in a tuxedo in that one Dragon Ball Super. Yeah, and you see what he did, right? He couldn't wait to rip it off because he hated it so much. I think he was even complaining, like, when can I take this off? He was, like, complaining the whole time. Event manager is Hardlock. Go get that. Can you end by end Momo? I'm simply a moderator. I don't really have much power to I can't unban anybody. You guys need to talk to your boy Siren. Siren's pretty popular in your community. Maybe ask him. I can only suggest it, but you need to talk to Mr. Siren. Would probably be one of the GMs you want to talk to that I think everybody knows. Oh wait. Okay, never mind. Yep, still streaming. I'd love to announce it. I'm trying to hopefully get Danos into letting me announce it. That'd be cool. To announce it. I'm pushing for you guys. I'm trying to get this damn thing going here for you guys. Probably give about another 15-20 minutes here, and then I'm gonna have to get to the gym. I'll be back on later, but I'll either be playing Division 2 or this. I'm not sure. Division 2 is kind of fun. If I can find people to play with. If you're in PS4, add me. I need Division 2 friends, because I hate that game solo. Flex, what do you mean by the token shop is removed? What exactly is being removed? Do you see the token shop altogether? It's not there. It might come back, but I'm sure it will be 100% adjusted. But we do need a token shop, because you guys need some free stuff for playing. So, as of right now, the token shop's gone. Possibly, it might come back, but it'll be definitely adjusted. What up, the king? Long time friend. Can't have 20 alter accounts going AFK next to platform. Exactly. And they're not really messing around with that. So if people try to multi-client, you're more than likely, if you try to get around it, he's got very good detection methods. If you try to get around it, he's probably going to end up banning both of your accounts. So they're really not messing around with that. So, I mean, it's up to you guys if you want to try to cheat the system. It won't just be a simple VPN to try to get back in. So kind of be the people who want to play dirty, play at your own risk. Because he says he's really not messing around. And what am I doing right now? I never got my pants. Where are my pants at? Go get my pants. Can you multi-client with one PC and one laptop? Technically, yes. I don't see, that's, although you're in the same house, this whole, like the subnet mask, and, you know, will evolve because of the subnet mask. You have, the IP will be like one number different, so I don't see why, that would be against, technically it's not against the rules. I mean, you know, if they happen to see, like, oh, this person's obviously multi-clienting, but he is, I mean, how you go, they can't really prove it, you know? If they say, hey, I see 2 computers playing the game at your house. Yeah, so my little brother's playing, you know, I mean, I will have to verify if that's okay, but, I mean, that technically is not against the rules. I mean, what if a friend comes over and plays on my laptop on his account, and I'm playing on my you know, because he's hooked up to my Wi-Fi, he's gonna have a similar IP to me, but I can't answer that for sure. I don't see that being an issue, but I'll have to verify that later. But we won't have to worry about that for a little while, so I'll try to get that cleared up. Because I'm kind of scared to ask myself, because... for obvious reasons. Although I don't want to play like that. That guy got the good doggy, damn it. No, the quest info does not work yet. You're pretty much running blind. Alright, once again, I'm doing the wrong quests. I'm trying to go get my pants. We got 600 before 4,300. We hit 600? Oh, yes, we did. Ooh, it was a close race, but Twitch won. So shout out to Twitch. You beat YouTube in the race to the next milestone. But that's only like a mini race. That's kind of like the major race is 1,000 versus 45,000. No, it's 1,000 versus 5,000. Who will get there first? I mean, I think Twitch will, because it's only 400 away. But YouTube's easier to get subs, so it's kind of a good race. I have that poll in my Discord, if you guys are in my Discord. So if that ever happens, the winning team will get a how do I say this? The winning team will get I guess some in-game prizes. I mean, we're talking several months away. But yeah, Twitch to 1,000 or YouTube to 5,000. That's the race. I mean, we're looking at like another year probably, but by then the game will be out, and the winning side will receive prizes. Not giving 5,000 gifts, but everybody who votes in my Discord will win a prize. So if you're not in my Discord server, then you can't play. Sorry. I give out free stuff all the time, though. What will the rewards be once the new clan is released if you get to level 70 in under a month? We have a list of stuff we've been suggesting, but nothing is picked yet. Of course, I added to the list no cooldown dodge pots, which they just laughed at me. But no, we have a list of possible items, but nothing's in stone yet, so I don't know. I am a slow leveler, so I certainly will not be in contention. I'm not even going to try. I mean, it's cool. It's a cool race for, like. There's my pants. I need to focus. I mean, it's a cool race. I mean, definitely a lot of people will be racing, which is kind of cool. But I don't like stuff like that. It actually fits pretty good too. The color scheme. Kakarot, will you level all your characters again? No. I don't think I can do 11 characters again. Yeah, unless it's over like a 3-year period like I had now. But no, I'll start with Fighter. Then I will move to... I'm still undecided. I'm thinking Fighter, Ultimate, Poco, Chef, Dark Warrior. Roughly in that order. Because those are my favorite classes. So, let's see here. About another 5 or 10 minutes. I'm trying to give Danos as much time as possible, as I'll be leaving soon. He's still not answering. Come on, man. Your loyal audience is waiting. Alright, so other than that, while I'm waiting, that's everything I wanted to show in this stream. Everything works but TLQ 3. So we cannot have our dash. Unless somebody else has figured out how to get dash. The TLQ 3 does not work. So I am dashless. Yes, multi-client is removed. I'm sure there will be plenty of people trying to get around it though. But like I said, do that at your own risk, because you might just end up banning yourself for life, despite all your efforts of trying to get around it. So I'm glad the punishment bans will be rough, so to speak. When do I get my first fighter skill? Oh, I get this one if I want. Okay, I'm like, who the hell's got rings and stuff?
Bye.
I'm like, I saw devil wings, and I'm like, who the hell's that? Staff member. Frickin' staff member. Upgrade system staying the same. I would show you the guys. Actually, I can show you the upgrade system. I'll show you guys what it looks like, but it's not accurate. Or I'm going to log out and crash, because that's always important too. I keep saving the crashes. I don't know if it matters. So yeah, let's log out and crash. That's also very cool. I'll be back in a second. Alright, it's coming up right now. There it is. So let me go on one of my staff characters and I'll show you guys real quick what the upgrade system looks like. I think it's on this character. How can you use guards to kill mobs? Oh crap, I'm getting jumped. Is this one with... Yeah, this is I can show you guys the upgrade system on this character. This guy, I feel bad for this Majid's. This Majid's been here for like 2 days. I gotta kill him. I gotta put him out of his misery. He's been there for a long time. Put you out of your misery. Yeah, he's tough. Anyways, let me get back to the teleporter over here. Actually, let me just do this. Civil, welcome. But yeah, let me show you guys the upgrade system real quick. The beta testers got picked. We're still waiting for the next 50. Alright guys, it's up. Go, go, go. 31 people have been granted the new test. Go to the forum. Go guys. I'll see if I can announce the names here. Spat, Sailor Moon. Give me you guys' name and I can check it. Cosmic Angel, Badnamic. Oh no, these are characters. I don't know what the. Okay. Donald Trump. Conductor. Conductor was in my stream, wasn't he? Or she? Conductor's in there. Sin. Sin is a viewer of mine. I recognize Sin. We got. Yep. KEI is in there. Kai. You're in there. Dr. Med. That swordsman. King Swick. Those are Sailor Moon, Spat, Poco. There you guys go. I can't post all these names because I don't think I have enough. I'll try to post this in the in my YouTube and Twitch, but I think it's too big to post, but I'll try. I mean, I only knew those people, some of those people from my, I'll try. Yeah, I'll try to post it in here, but I don't know if it'll let me because it's such a big file, but here you guys go. Nope, I'm over by 300. So let me, I'll post this in like 3 different sections. Just give me a second. Yeah, just give me a second, guys, and I will, I'll post it in here for those who don't want to go look. I just have to break it down into sections. I'll post it over on Twitch too, so you guys don't have to leave the stream. Give me 1 second. Alright. I'll post this in 3 sections. Here is this much. Cut. Okay, I'm posting the results. If I can find where my YouTube went. I have so many windows open. Here we go. Alright guys, here you go. Here are the players picked. I still have too many. Just go to the forums. Alright, I'm posting this in my Discord. Guys, go to my Discord. Here, I'll post this in here. Because it's really weird because when you cut and paste it, all the names are stuck together. It's really sloppy looking. So there's my Discord. I'm posting it right now in my Discord. At here. These are the new list. Granted and granted access. CCSS. Alright, it's posted in my channel, my Discord server, so hop on over to my Discord. Stay for the fun. You can leave if you want. Cool place though to hang out. Somebody messaged me. I can't read that. Sorry. Well, I think it was 50, but they cut out Cosmic Angel. Cosmic Angel got cut off. I called Cosmic Angel's name, though, too. You did hear me, right? It must have got cut off when I copied it. Try this again. Edit. Oh, that's why it got cut off at the bottom. My bad. I did call Cosmic Angel's name. I'm not hating on. I don't know who that is. I'm not hating on them. Well, I know who it is, but I've seen them floating around. I think they're even in my Discord. They just don't talk. I've talked to them on Raleigh's Discord a couple of times. But it's just a pain in the ass to do this because it's all like spaced out stupidly. I have to backspace everything. Sorry, guys. There you go. I left quite a few people out, actually. I don't know how did I cut? Oh, because okay, I see what I did. Because I want to, okay, I want to cut and paste the list to YouTube, so I only did like 25% of the list, but I updated it, so thanks, Raleigh. Yeah, my bad. That was only as many as YouTube let me post. Forgot to copy the new list. New list, but fixed. Okay, so the new list is out. So I'm glad I stayed on long enough to let everybody know. Alright, cool. I'm glad I stayed on long enough. Oh, it's the videos on YouTube. I didn't know you were on the team. Good to see. How's the new client coming along? No freezes. Freezes are fixed. And thank you for the follow as well over there. Yep, freezes are fixed. What was I about to do? I had a... Oh, I was going to show you guys the upgrade system. Sango asked about it. What are the bugs in the new client? On the forum, there is a bug report list. I mean, before we even released the client, we were working on... We had like a to-do list of like 300, just things that we needed to be fixed. Most of them are. A lot of progress has been made. That's why he feels comfortable enough to release it, even in the current state. That's a brand new player. Damn, he got in here quick. I just saw him fly by. Damn, he was going really fast. Better not be speed hacking. But no, this is what the upgrade system looks like. It's just not working. It's identical to the 3-card system without the 3 cards. We were testing this yesterday. Let's see. Here's some level 1 gloves. Yeah, they're at plus 10. The system works the same way. Fail is -1, broken's -2, like it was with a white stone. But yeah, literally it's just spamming. Fail, or it says fail or success. Broken doesn't even come up. See, I'm still at 10. Now I'm still at 10. See, that was a broken. It still says fail, even though you get a broken. But you have to check the numbers because now I got a broken. So yeah, the upgrade system I think is just incomplete because there's no way in hell this is going to be the new system because it's no different. Plus 11. Plus 9. That was a broken. Plus 9. Ah. I tried 100 stones, and I only got to plus 14 like twice. I could not hit the magic 15. I mean, this takes absolutely zero effort. Just sit here and just do this. And hope for success. Plus 10. Now, this is even harder than the 3-card system. Uh-oh, plus 13. Now, in the real game, I would stop at plus 13, but we got 5 stones left. Come on, one more success. Oh, come on. Let me make a 15. Oh, that was only a fail. I'm still in it. Come on, one more success. I'm still at 13. Come on. I'm out of stones. I don't have any more purples. I don't have any more purple. Oh, I have these. Okay, we can use these. These are only plus 1, though. Damn, that's a lot of fails without broken. I spoke too soon. Look at that. Broken like that. I hate this game. I hate this upgrade system. Yakar, welcome. Thanks for the follow over there. What about tickets? I did not test the tickets because I always throw them in the garbage right away. I will test the tickets because I have not tested them myself. Because I'm just so used to instantly throwing them in the garbage because that's where they belong. Let's see. Here's some unbinded. Okay, unbinded top. Armor coupon. Okay, cool. The tickets don't work. As of now, the tickets don't work. Because, unless I'm stupid or something, only for weapon or jacket. That's a jacket last time I checked. Unless I'm doing something wrong. I don't use tickets, so maybe I'm doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong. Let's try the next couple of tickets. Here we go. See, it says level 29. Yeah, I mean, that's a jacket. It doesn't bind. I'm doing it right. Let's try this one. No. So I guess the tickets don't currently work, which is a good thing. Ribo's checking out something over here. This is my actual character, but that is not live on the servers. No, because that's a terrible way to upgrade. That is not the new upgrade system. That's just currently what it looks like. At least you don't get card rage. The card rage, you kind of felt good though when you got a success. But I mean, that's just as bad. That's the same outcome. Pushing a button. It's like, okay, my character has more. My character is stronger than yours because I got lucky when I pushed my buttons and you didn't. Like, that's just a dumb way of doing it. Like, I know skill is more important, but I'm just saying, like I do more damage and have more defense because I pushed a button better than you. Like, hopefully there's a better way somebody can think of to upgrade. It's just kind of dumb because there's like no skill. You push it's RNG. We all hate RNG. Yeah, uncapped FPS is freaking awesome. How is the new client? Obviously it's not there. A lot of people like to rip on it, but it's here it is, and he's fixing it, you know. You're either on one side of the fence or the other. You want to, you know, stay on one side of the fence and just, you know, talk bad, or do you want to be on the other side of the fence and, you know, play and hope? That's all we can do, is just you know, play the game and hope. Obviously it's not where it needs to be yet, but at least, you know, it's here. And I'm pretty much shit, I don't know where to go. Level 30. I need to be out of here. I mean, if I do decide to quest, because I need to see what quests need to be tested, I need to go to Garrett Observatory. So I would have to take... it sucks. The scenic route, because... I'm gonna at least get to my questing area before I go, so... Whoa, an empty platform. How about that? I'm surprised. Oh, you can't stand around and talk with the platform. You'd probably lose your access, but... Okay, let's try to make it to the... with no flying. I gotta travel. Any huge change? Well, yeah, I mean... The freezing's gone. You know, you got your character menus, pretty sweet. You can see all the titles and what they do. You got your stat menu. I would say there's not like a big major one, but there's a lot of good overall improvements. There's not like one mega big, you know, map unlock type upgrade. I mean, it's still in the process. As the channel change says, alpha. I mean, but those who have played it say they like it. Danos did not give us any commands as of yet. And if you guys do get commands, it will not be what you're thinking. You guys will not be GMs spawning Bacterian everywhere like I was doing in the test server. If you guys get commands, it'll be like for maybe the TLQ 3 passive that we can't get because it's broken. You might get, I think he said, a few very basic simple commands. You will not be like spawning anything major. But he has not followed up on what you guys are getting yet. For UI editing, like changing where the HP bar is on the map. That doesn't seem like it'd be something difficult to do. Maybe suggested. I don't know if we even have a suggestion thread anymore. But that seemed like something that would not be very hard to do. You want to like move this part around. It's never been talked about. I don't see it being that difficult to do though. So yeah, maybe in the future. If you're on my Discord, I have a channel called Ways to Improve DBOG. If I forget, if you're in my Discord, you just want to post it on there, I can make sure I remember to try to ask if that's possible. Because that doesn't seem like it'd be anything that mega hard to implement. Oh, you're not on my Discord? Well, it's cool then. No, sorry, that's only GMs, or not GMs. That's only, I really don't even have any moderators, but I'm gonna read up on my Discord. Oh, it's okay. Let me stick. Yeah. Yeah, cool. I mean, it was cool to see a couple of people from the live stream I recognize in the access granted. Like I said, I really don't have much say in it. I guess the higher ups kind of do. I mean, I could recommend, but it's entirely up to I would probably say the GMs and above, probably who they pick. I mean, being a Saiyan Army elite definitely helps. No, I'm just kidding. I'd recommend a lot of people, but my words only go so far. I'm just a lonely little moderator. This area I actually enjoy. Leveling like 1 to 40, I kind of liked. Like, where's the 40 map at? Yeah, yellow map's terrible. Yohoi East is still pretty cool. I like the Yohoi East Fortress up here. Secret Garden, not so much. Boo Memorial has a lot of crappy quests. I would say like 1 to 40-ish. I actually enjoy. You're gonna have to quit some time though, haven't you? On the team that is, yes. Hold on, someone announced something to me. Or is that to... Hey, for all the staff and players, add Armies to the job. No, it's somebody in game. Who's still playing this? Not everybody likes this game, I get that. I live in America. You know, you're free to like and dislike what you want. And I'm okay with that. I feel that way about games too. I tried MapleStory 2, never went back to it. I tried Digimon, played it once, never went back to that. You don't have to like everything. Oh, I found another player. I found another player. He got the good Dogi though. How about that? And over on Twitch to Marino, yes I have. I have to make it to up here. Oh, this is the level 31 here. I thought I was level 31. I'm only level 30. Well, I think, what makes you stick with the game? Generally, I remember Jesus the same. Love for the series as a whole. Yeah, Dragon Ball. If this wasn't Dragon Ball... This game overall is still pretty cool if it wasn't Dragon Ball. But I think probably... Geez, I'd probably say 80% of the community only sticks around because it's Dragon Ball. I think that's a pretty fair number. I've tried other... You know, I've tried Black Desert Online. Or the Blade and Soul would not install. I kept getting errors during the download. But other MMOs I'm just not really into because it's not anime related. Like take Blade and Soul, make it like Naruto themed or you know something like that. It would interest me. Let's test if these work. Yeah, funny. World of Warcraft I've never tried. I'm like one of the only people in the world. They must be brothers. Yeah, the only World of Warcraft I played was the Jutsu Online 2. Which I get a lot of negative comments in that game. More positive than negative, but yeah, it's World of Warcraft with Naruto skin. For those who have not seen that video. Or I did a couple of streams. Overall, I like the game. I just don't like the fighting systems, kinda. I'm not a fan of. Yeah, Jutsu Online was good. It was good for its time. It's just it's too dependent. It's too dependent on role playing, and I'm not really role playing on like a keyboard. I'm not really into. I keep losing my train of thought. What was I doing next? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to do this. I need to make this my home. So I stopped freaking spawning at the starting area. Yeah, for its time, Jutsu Online was cool. It still is pretty popular. I mean, I'm still in their Discord, but I never go in there. Only Naruto game I play is Unlimited Ninja, and that's a sorry ass excuse for a Naruto game. Flash browser game for those who have heard of it. I mean, I always rip on it, yet I play it. Yes, Nin Online. I played the beta years ago. Back when it was very hard to get a key. I was lucky and I was able to test it. But that was before my streaming days, or I would have loved to stream that game. Old School Scouter, yes. It wasn't doing the blue outline yesterday. That's weird. That's cool as hell, though. 352,000 power level. I can't check anything else. I can't check anything else because I don't have the right scouter. But yeah, that is the old school scanner. You can't say hi to Rybo because he can't hear you. He's just hanging out. He's just chilling. Go back to the episode. I hate this game. Unlimited Ninja, that is. Yep, there's a scouter. Pretty cool. It's still up and running with a good amount of player base. Oh, they're adding a new village? Yeah, I keep meaning to do another stream on it. I mean, believe it or not, I get a lot of negative comments about that game. But, I mean, the views are like, for some reason, like, I think a lot of people are interested in seeing it. But, I mean, a lot of people, like, I get a lot of views for those videos, yet they're not very positive views. But I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Already used it. Log out, log in. Here goes your DC. What's wrong with my Discord? Not really. Did have quite a few people sign up today, which is fine. Flex, yeah, I was picked. Combat is fun. Player base combat is fun though. Like you said, most people play it because the combat was terrible, unless they've changed it since. Like when I was using it looked like, I mean, like probably World of Warcraft when I was playing it. You have to like run, like you're running around like casting a spell when I'm supposed to be using Fireball Jutsu, or I was like my Sharingan, or like last time I played it, the combat just looked really bad. Level 30, you should be able to. You can. It looks like I'm about to attack him too, which is cool. Who's asking, Kai? If I'm selling this item. I can't really tell what item you're selling unless I go through. There's only 2 pages. Can you check if you're selling this item? No, the item selling does work. Like, example. Oh, that's binded because I used it. Yep, see? These crappy gloves. Register. Exit. Go back. Weapon, gloves. See? It works perfectly fine. He must have done it wrong. Or somebody bought it already. Because I just tested the selling and it works. Oh, they've smoothed the combat out a little bit. We're trying to stay away from the Naruto aspect. Have you seen this game? Have you played Dragon Ball Legends? Yes, I have one live stream of Dragon Ball Legends. For those who are interested in that, I do have one live stream. It was cool, but I was just kind of like, it's like a mobile game. I know it's good, but I never really not too into mobile games that much. I'm not too into mobile games when I could play something like this or PlayStation 4. Mobile games are cool if you're like in the bathroom or like at work, and like I can't play those games at my job, but some people have jobs where you're sitting, or in school or something. I would play mobile games, but I don't do any of that, so. Wait. How is it with the game anyway? A chance to be taken out because of copyright or anything like that? Well, no, because it's all of Danos's coding. He knows some loophole where he's not violating copyright. I don't know. He said I don't know. He knows what he's doing. But yeah, I can see. I don't know why this doesn't violate copyright. But if he advertises it, it does violate copyright. And what's up, Miss Chan? When will the next 29 be picked? Not sure. He did say 50, but they cut down the list, so I'm not quite sure when the next will be released. I crashed again, and I'm looking in Discord. I saw myself crash. It's kind of weird I keep crashing. That's my boy, Chef. You probably had this question a lot, but do you estimation at all when the game could go live? Like Russ, 1 week? No, there's no estimate. I mean, we just started letting players in. I mean, this game, if you're not familiar with, well, the first version's up and running, but you can go play that if you've never played this before. This is the new version, we're just testing. So you can still go play the old version that's completed, but it's going to be wiped in the future. So a lot of people stop playing it. This is kind of version 2 we're testing, but you can still play the first one. That's a complete game, so to speak. Did you ever play? I played all the Grand Theft Autos. They're incredible. Probably have some over here. Yeah, I have a couple Grand Theft Autos over here. Yeah, Grand Theft Auto. I played all of them. I love them. Definitely the most fun you could have on a PlayStation. How do you level up fast to 70? Questing. Right now, just questing. You can't really do much else because everybody's so weak. There's no money, there's no weapons, there's really not very many upgrade stones. You just have to level. If you could find somebody to do dungeons with, I would recommend that. Some TMQs, some dungeons, like we used to play. I'm gonna go to West City. It's such a habit. I'm gonna go try to find some quests before I go here. So if I do come back on later and play, I'll be set up. Where would be level 30 quests? I think. I'm gonna have to look on this map. I don't remember where to go for level 30. It's been so long. Corn Fishing Village. Oak Tree. Training Field. Axe Rock. I guess I'll have to go hunting. Let's see which way. Corn Fishing. Which one's 28? I think it might be Great Tree or Axe Rock. We'll go out a quick mission run here before I go. God, time's freaking flying. Oh, City Gateway, that's where I was headed, yep. These are 27s. This is kind of close enough. It is kind of funny how lost we are without our scouters. Because I don't think, unless you guys have a better memory than me, I've never really memorized where the NPCs are. We're always just so spoiled. I've always just been so spoiled, just scanning. Here's an NPC, but there's no quests. Ah, here's always look for the teleportation point. There's quests over here. If I decide to play later, at least I know which area to be in. There we go. It doesn't say what level the quests are. And they don't show up, which is annoying. Okay, that's kind of weird. Yeah, it just doesn't really tell you what level the quests are. And some of the text, I guess. Pretty sure this is the correct area, though. Because this is obviously where you do your, that's why I came back over here. This is where you do your, I'm not doing a 12-hour stream, Diab. If you combine today and yesterday, this probably be 8 hours. But I'm just about done right now. But yeah, this is where you go because this is where you do your adult quest. So this would be a good area to test later for bugs and stuff. I found a couple bugs today. I saved the reports, so yeah, if I decide to play this or Division 2 later, after the gym, we shall see. I'm just checking my Discord. Boom. Do you want to do one more quest here? I should probably get going. Stream dipped under 30, so perhaps that will be my cue. Start drinking my pre-workout. What's today? Chest, shoulders, and tries. Today's a fun day. I'll come home. Either do some more testing or Division 2. We'll have to see how I feel later. See, this guy knows what's up. This is the only place where you should, where most people play their mobile games. A tasteful philosopher. Yep, as soon as you let go, he wants to run back. That auto run is terrible. Drives me crazy. That's a lot of dust that's kicking up. I don't remember it doing that. I'm trying to test it in the other version. Maybe I'm just confused. That's funny as hell though. We got, in the version 1 over in Corrin, we have 3 vehicles and 3 space pods. All lined up. I'll go log into there really quick before I go. Show you guys how funny that looks. But okay, I think as far as this client goes, I think I'm good. You guys got any last questions before I go? Any last things you guys want to see? If not, we'll go back to the first client and go check in on how cool that looks with the 3 space pods over there. I think for now we're just about to hit 4 hours. I think I am pretty much spent. It's the most I've played this game in a long time. So let's just jump back on. There we go. 300 frames per second over there while I was exiting out. So we're going to exit this client and we are going to go back to the old one really quick, just to show you the cool hangout scene in the original client. That's cool because OBS picks it up. Back to this good old version. Just really quick. That's fine, Diab. Peace out. I'm getting off here in about 2 minutes anyway. So this is the scene we got going on at Corrin right now. And Frieza, I never bought. I wonder why I never bought Frieza his car. I thought I did. But that's the scene we got going on over here. So alright guys, I'm gonna make my exit to the gym. Make sure you guys check daily, as I probably won't be streaming for a couple of days, maybe on Twitch, as YouTube is only Tuesdays and Thursdays, but I got some videos I'm gonna be putting up, some unboxing things, which is pretty cool. So a couple new things are going up on YouTube, but if you're not on my Twitch, that's where my late night streams usually are. So let me just post all this really quick before I go. That's my contact. That's my Discord. And that's my goodbye. Thanks everyone for stopping by. Hope I answered most of your questions. This guy wants to be buffed, I think. There you go. If you wait 5 more seconds, I'll give you the 23% con. As that has a long cooldown. Oh, gee, that's got a long cooldown. There you go. And that will do it. Where's my Kakarot? Kakarot is the purple one. Yep, that's my boy right there, Mr. Kakarot. He's gonna go inside the bus with Majin Buu. Now Frieza and Majin Buu are in there together. They're hanging out. Frieza's got shotgun. Anyways, dude, I don't care about the music. I love all the music in this game. I don't know why it drives you so crazy. That's. Relax. I'm leaving right now, anyways. Thanks, Uncle Drew. Later, KK. I think you are in my Discord anyway, so I'll try to keep. I'll try to keep you guys updated on the lists. They said roughly 20 to 50 people a day they plan to let in. I think it was. They said it was originally supposed to be 20, but they did 50. So now anywhere from 20 to 50 a day. And yeah, so keep it. I'll try to keep you guys updated on my server. And if you guys are in DBOG server, make sure you look at the news and the links in the description below for those of you who want to go to apply. Which it's like 46 pages deep, so I wish you guys the best of luck. And I'll catch you guys on Discord later. And that's it. Everyone have a good night. Peace out. Bye. I'll be back on later. Maybe streaming on Twitch later. We'll see. Either Division 2 or more testing. So we'll see where we're at. So, thanks everyone for stopping by. Lots more to come, including actual videos on YouTube once I edit and upload them of some really cool unboxings, multi-anime unboxings, where I rage and cut my finger open. And I'm not going to edit that. You guys can see me get all mad. So, peace out. As always, you know how Flexarot rolls. Shaboom!